deck, goes and does a thing, and then I just come over here, switch accounts real quick, and then I retweet that thing. Anytime you want to work with me, Chrome, come on. There we go. And let me just put on some nice calming tunes to go in the background.
So the friend who randomly showed up yesterday messaged me today. She's like, hey, I'm going to be back in town Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Do you want to go camping? It's like, I mean,
sure.
I'm always down to go camping, but it's supposed to freeze tomorrow.
Oh!
As much as I want to go camping, I don't want to go camping in 30 degrees.
No. I don't think they thought that through.
Dress for it, bundle up, you'll be fine. Bring a good sleeping bag. You can see some pretty awesome stuff when it's frozen outside.
I mean, it's true, but she also wants to go to the KOA, which is just 10 minutes down the road.
Oh.
So it's like, nah, I'm okay.
I was like, you know what? I think I won't. I'm gonna just, not with that.
There's some really awesome campgrounds and shit around here, but I'm not going to go to the KOA on Main Street, 30 degree weather.
Right? I don't think that'll be quite necessary, thank you.
I'll go hiking Wednesday. Yeah, but I'm going to wake up in bed.
There we go. Get some spoofy up in here. Okay. So, tell us, dear Dungeon Master, what daring adventures are we upon today?
Well, day 2 of Hero Quest. When last we left our intrepid adventurers, they had just returned from the catacombs, which contained Felmard's tomb. Had gone to seek out and destroy Virag, the foul gargoyle who hides. After you've returned to the Mentor's Keep, took a trip to the town and bought some stuff. Now your quest is to rescue Sir Ragnar. Sir Ragnar, one of the Emperor's most powerful knights, has been captured. There's reason to believe that he is being held prisoner by Ulag, the Orc warlord. You are to find Sir Ragnar and bring him back to the stairway. Prince Magnus will pay 240 gold coins to the party if they rescue Sir Ragnar. No reward shall be paid. Sir Ragnar is killed during the escape.
Okay.
I mean, it sounds fair.
Oh. That's interesting. So, you see how on the bottom right it says, like, Quest 1, the trial, and then it lists all the characters and such?
Where are you? Oh, yes.
Yeah, all the way on the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, there's a button right below that lets you edit that, and I just made it where that way everybody can see I use 3 attack die and 3 defense die.
Oh, I wasn't sure how to change that. I wasn't sure if it was tied to character sheets or anything else.
Yeah, not sure 100%
It's just
it
the
is.
note in the corner.
Yeah. So if you wanted to like update that with how much gold and everything you have and all your stats, then that works out. And what's the official? This is quest 2. Oh, you already got it. Never mind. I was about to say, what's the name of the quest? Rescue Sir Ragnar. Yeah. Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's a great way to just be like, what do I have again? Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How many die do I need to use? How much stabby force do I have?
Perfect. So, as you guys descend down the stairs, you come into a room with a what looks like a torture rack in the corner and a door straight ahead of you.
Okay, so you did say that this map does have traps on it, correct?
I can say that traps are now in the game.
Okay, traps are now in play.
Secret doors. Hey.
Okay, in that case,
Hide your children, hide your wife.
right? In that case, I'm gonna start off this shindig with searching the room for traps.
You could call it, wouldn't have thought the opening room would have traps, but you never know.
Searching the room for traps. See if there's some sort of magic phrase I'm supposed to say.
And if there are any, to successfully disarm them, I have to not roll a black shield.
That would be the next
I'm
turn.
counting on you for trap disarmament. I do not have a kit.
I know, buddy. That's why I'm here. That's also one of the major reasons I like the dwarf, is you don't have to buy that piece of equipment to be able to do it.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if you had a group that didn't have a dwarf.
Yeah.
Just face tank traps.
That is not something you want to go about doing. Because, like, the boulder traps would just about kill you in one hit.
Actually, you can still search for traps. You just wouldn't disarm them. You would just avoid them.
Yeah, it's find them the first turn, disarm them the second turn.
Yeah. And you can completely avoid them with no, you jump over them or go around them.
Yeah. As long as we know they're there.
You find no traps.
Second?
There are no traps. There are no traps in them.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, if it is alright, I would like to move. So let me grab these two here. Just throw them up the dice tower. So it says. Jesus, I don't need that much, but okay, sure, 10! Head on over here. Creak the door open, see what we find. Oh shit, we're just into it. Alright. Okay.
See a goblin to your left.
Alright, and judging from the way he's facing, chances are pretty good he would see me if I came out. So, for now, I'm just gonna be like, psst, hey wizard, there's a green dude over there.
Oh, green dude, yeah.
Oh, green dude, and then I'm gonna step out. And face this away. There we go.
I'll take them.
Good lord, boy! And then I also step out.
Run up to the goblin and run back behind you.
Fucking right? Deja vu! Fucking speedy ass wizard over here.
Well, he's not encumbered by armor.
That is true. That is true.
So, like.
And I'll be honest, at first it was a real hard struggle to decide between a long sword and a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there's 6. Can I look and see what's down this hallway?
You can. See. A turn to the right. I left that tile there on accident from the last game, so I just deleted it, and then I went and looked. There's a tile in the same spot.
Same damn spot.
Excellent. Well,
Whee!
How do you do that?
I changed the rotation degrees to 90 in the top right.
Oh, gotcha.
it appears that the
E and Q.
The goblins noticed you. Come.
That was his
Take the
first
thing.
mistake.
Oh, I
Hmm?
didn't finish my move, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
I mean, I just wanted to see if there's
You
anything
did.
down the hallway, and I could either retreat behind
that's it.
Tandon, or I was gonna, like,
No.
pop up here.
Yep, that's
Just get out
it.
of his way.
Just the block.
Okay, so does that complete your movement?
Yeah, I was gonna step around the corner then.
Gotcha. Okay, now Gobbo can do a thing.
Unperceptive goblin.
Oh, yeah, I'm just rolling to see who he attacks.
Right on.
All right, go on. Take a swing at the wizard. 2 hits.
Alright, dice.
Don't die.
Where'd the other one go?
Good question.
Behind the tower, apparently.
Nice.
There we go.
Nailed it.
All right.
I
So
blocked one of them.
1 block. So now you're what, down to 3 health? Ugh.
Yeah, I was at 4. I didn't reset that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take my minimum 1. Just kind of shuffle forward there. And I shall go ahead and attempt to remove his head from his shoulders. With my 3 attack die.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's good there's 3, because that was only 1 success.
It was enough.
Hey!
The goblin goes flat.
I'll take it. Alright. Well, Wizro,
That was you, yeah.
Hmm?
yeah, that was all my turn, so it's up to you, Wizboy. Sir Wizington.
Sir Wizard. Rolling.
There you go.
Neat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what's down this hallway. And if I have to, I can retreat to the other side of Tandon.
There you go.
You see a hallway straight ahead of you that curves to the right, and about halfway down, you see a hallway branching off to the left.
It's 4. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Alright. So in that case, let me roll my 2. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, perfect. So right here.
Alright.
See what's down this hallway. Not a damn thing. Got it. Okay, okay. Oh! Well then.
See
The hallways are much more
hallway?
populated this time around.
Yeah, it's like, you stay there, I can move to here, and I can still smack him.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Very true.
In fact, I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'll just... Well, that was all my move anyway. That was all 5. So I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here. I'm comfy in this 3-way split. So that's that's fine. Yeah. I'm good.
I believe that puts Pat up next.
A goblin isn't taking a turn?
Not until you guys both go.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tannon did start. Well, there's only
It's-
minimum 2, right? Can't roll less than a 2.
There you go.
It's weird because they don't really do anything until they're revealed.
Right. Alright, just gonna move over here and chill.
Okay. Goblin comes after old Tando.
Oh, geez, Scoob. Okay, so
One hit.
1 success versus my 3 defense. Service has 2 blocks.
Playing.
I am so happy I have this shield. I cannot stress that enough. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, you're a dwarf. You gotta have a shield.
Right? Either a shield or, a weapon big enough to not make me be able to wield one.
Right?
Alright, so, I'm gonna remove his head from his shoulders.
Yay! Remove his head from his shoulder.
Or I'm just gonna sit there behind my shield and not do a damn thing.
Okay.
Like, I blocked for a little too long, and he just, kind of caught up on it.
Alright, and we'll take a swing. Or not.
Well...
Cowering behind Tandon's shield as well.
Right. Oh, no, it's a goblin! Oh, jeez!
You just use the shield as a door. Oh, the hallway. It ended. I guess I turned around.
Oh, man, that's weird. I didn't think there was a door here. It seems rather locked for some reason.
It's like Willy Wonka, that room that just, there's no doors in it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The goblin was emboldened by the fact that he wasn't immediately eviscerated. He will take a swing at you again. 1 hit. Oh.
Wow. Okay, so it landed somehow. Oh, God. Oh, my health. Let me adjust this note. Over here on the
Got him, I
side.
got him, I 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 got
We're
him.
right down to 5.
Who, me? No.
6.
Yeah, I'm down to 6.
Did you start at 8?
7.
Okay. I thought you took
Yeah,
a hit
because
earlier.
he only rolled 1 success.
Well, I thought you took a hit from the other goblin, but maybe not.
Mm-mm.
That was me that took the hit from the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I took 1 hit from a goblin earlier. So then.
You got it in here?
Say what now?
I'm talking to Nikki.
Ah, gotcha.
Carrying chips to the car. Offer to help.
I think it's your turn to attack, Tannen.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes, yes.
In that
Or
case.
just continue cowering behind your shield.
Got him, I 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 got him.
Survey says 2 successes.
He only has 1 defense.
Squished.
Oh, right, he only has the 1. Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't matter. Alright. It's nice having that much attack. Okay, in that case, I shall travel a little further down this corridor and see where they take me.
Alright.
Those down there. Alright. Let me try that again. Just get in the tower,
you might
please.
want to disable the table flip button. Not that I'm going to click it on purpose, but you just never know.
Yeah, it could very well be an accidental thing. Alright, so 8. He's like, it would be terrible if we were like 3/4 of the way through a mission and it just like accidentally hit the flip button.
I don't think you guys have permission to do that. I think I need to promote you to do that.
The button turns red when I scroll over it. I'm not going to click it and test.
All right.
I think without being promoted,
It just wouldn't work.
I think you don't roll a 2. I think it's like you roll like a 7.
All right.
Yeah, because it has to be a 20 for it to flip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. You reach the door, sir. Do you open the door?
I do.
Aww. I keep alt-tabbing to go to look at stuff. So dumb. There's a goblin in the room.
That son of a bitch!
Behind him, there's a treasure chest.
Well, gotta loot and plunder. You know how it is. I mean, all these greenskins over here, just like trying to be like, like killing babies and eating dames or whatever. It's just, it's just not cool. Just don't appreciate it. It's just genuinely not okay.
All right, Pat, you're up.
Well, let's see if I can walk far enough to get up there with Tanner. Yep. I don't even need to count.
Excellent. Anything else?
Is there like a searching for treasure in the hallway meaningful?
Not in the hallway. You can search for treasure in the rooms, but you can search for hidden doors and search for traps in hallway.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, just forgetting to search for traps.
Yeah, I need to do that in the hallways, because that's an optimal place to put them.
I mean, I might as well search for secret doors then with my action. Just see if there's one in this particular hallway.
You run your hand along the walls of the hallway as you move down, but you don't really find anything that sticks out.
Hold on.
Alrighty.
Goblin sees a little Tandos standing there in the door. Coming after.
So one success?
One success.
Alright. Wow. So he gets one success. Gracious.
Goblins are
Tearing me up today.
level 2 or something.
Alright. So, I guess I'll try to murder this boy. So I can, have my blood inside my body, preferably. 3 successes.
Goblin goes flat.
Alright then. So, before Kortoth really goes into the room or anything, here's what I'll do. I'll take my minimum step into the room, and on my next turn I will search for traps.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you already attacked.
Yes.
Okay. Pat, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, let me see. Assuming I roll high enough. That's not high enough. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Okay.
I was gonna back into the corridor over here and check for secret doors, but
I see. Okay, so I check for traps. So
All right. As you move about the room, looking at all the nooks and crannies, you You realize something about the lock on the treasure chest looks really funny.
That's no good.
Ooh. The salad dressing. You're just trapped.
No! Not the salad dressing! But my diabetes! Alright. So, I guess in that case, since it's another action, next turn I'll see if I can't disarm the treasure chest then.
Okay.
But, I shall take a couple steps
No.
forward.
Pat, you got anything?
Let's see.
It's a 7.
Yeah, the 6 to back up to here. Just gonna back up over here and look for secret doors.
And then he sees down the hallway.
Nothing sticks out.
Also, that chest is giving me a bad sense. I'm gonna get away.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so it's 1 die, and I have to not roll a shield. Or not roll a black shield. For me to disarm the trap.
Otherwise, what goes off in your face?
Yeah, pretty much. If I don't disarm it, it just goes off.
Mm-hmm.
So that was real close, and I'm uncomfortable with how close that was. but it's a success. It is not a black shield.
Excellent. Well, since you successfully managed to disarm the trap, you carefully removed the poisonous needle that was in the lock.
Yeah.
And you're able to open the chest.
All right then. Is that a thing I could do this turn or next turn?
I think you can.
Cause disarming trap is an action all its own. So yeah, I'll do it next turn. That's fine.
I think you can open the chest as part of the thing.
Think so? Okay.
I mean, that'd be really asinine to like.
Because wouldn't that
If you
technically be a search a
successfully-
room for treasure kind of thing?
Oh yeah, if you successfully disarm the trap is removed, and you may continue with your move. You may search the disarmed chest furniture for treasure on your turn. Okay, so next turn you can search the chest.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. 7, that should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Move 6 to here, and then, down the big hallway over here on this side. We're gonna check for secret doors.
Nice.
Not a thing.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go anywhere we haven't seen yet, so I don't get attacked.
Yeah.
Backtrack while you're over there dealing with the chest.
Good choice. Because, it could have been a needle, it could have been an explosion trap, any number of things. Okay, so I shall open the freshly disarmed trap chest and search for what is inside.
Excellent. You open the chest, discover nothing. Empty chest.
Are you goddamn serious?
Chest is empty.
Well, alrighty then. That you know what? That's kind of what I get. So next turn, I'm searching the rest of the room. But before I do that, I'm just gonna take my 2 and kind of step back over here towards the doorway here. Actually, you know what? Better idea. I will go in the corner, so there's only one spot a wandering monster can show up.
Very true.
There we go. Alright, your turn.
Well then.
What was that?
So that's 5.
Very slowly make my way back to you. 1,
Looks
2,
like a
3,
mushroom.
4, 5.
Alright, and now I will officially search the room for treasure. Since I found an empty chest and all.
I'm going to direct you towards the treasure deck.
Alright. Survey says... Wandering monster, as I predicted.
Monster stalks you and attacks.
Wandering monster listed in the quest book or on any square next to you. Monster attacks immediately, return to this bottom of the deck. Okay, so flip that over, grab the whole deck, slap that on there, put it back. Here we go.
Alright.
Ah, great. Just a full-on orc this time.
The orc crawls out of the treasure chest.
Ah, great. Somehow.
And,
Whoa. It's a good thing I have these 3 defense die.
Maybe.
Which block 2.
Alright.
So I'm still down to 4 health.
Let's see if I can hoof it over there fast enough. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, if you land here, you can still attack him diagonally, and he can't immediately turn around and hit you.
I didn't think about that. I mean, he could walk, but sure, why not?
Yeah.
And I'll attempt to smack him. What's he got? Okay.
One success.
Dead orc.
And it lands. Hey!
Hey.
Nice. Good work.
The sprinting sneak attack.
You got stabbed with a shillelagh.
Not good?
Womp womp.
Alright.
Okay, so I guess I shall move my way out of this room, seeing as how there's really nothing left for us here. So we take these, shove them up the tower. Okay, that one landed crooked, but it says 2, so okay, I moved the absolute minimum of... There we go.
High five.
Woo! So, like, half your height.
Middle 5.
Woo! And then we start slowly working our way out of the room and to a place we haven't gone to yet.
Alright.
Alright, give me just a second. Refilling the
Back
drink.
down the hallway. Did we check for secret doors in that room yet?
Negative.
I went for traps and for treasure. I have not done secret doors.
Check for that before you move again.
Alright.
I didn't think about it.
That's a good point. Well, since I'm here, I shall go ahead and check for secret doors.
You have found absolutely nothing in this room worth any value.
Okay, so it's just a waste of my time. Because this room lied to me with the illusion of treasure, which there was none. And then
the room is full of lies.
and then you know, and then somehow an orc crawls out of the damn empty ass chest and then goes to attack me, which is just rude. You know, I'm just over here, you know, trying to find some maybe some gold, you know, buy some bread for my family, but no. Motherfucker rolls up and stabs me. That's not cool.
No bread.
No.
No bread for you.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and move now.
Definitely no bread for your family.
Yeah, right. God damn, I really am a dwarf this time around. Just 3. I am, well, at least I'm out of the room. I have that going
Short
for me, at
legs,
least.
man.
Yeah, no kidding. Just look. I mean, just getting tired from having to carry all this heavy equipment. Alright, Pat, your turn.
Which way do you want to go? North or south?
Let's try going south, because we haven't seen this bottom corridor here yet. We don't know what's down there yet.
Alright, I amble along at your pace for a turn.
Man, at this rate, we might as well just be taking one turn at minimum 2s.
Just waiting for you to catch up.
Right. There we go. That's a 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. All right. Can I peek around the corner?
Yeah, sure. We peek around the corner.
Well,
See a hallway. It curves to the right. And towards the end of the hallway, see a door.
all right.
And
Oh,
2 goblins.
that door appears to be important. There'd be 2 gobos about.
Sure seems like it.
Alright. So, here's what I'll do.
Just gonna step up 1 in preparation of stepping up 1 more.
Exactly, yeah, because I'm just gonna hit in the corner, you can stab from the corner, and it'll be alright. So, obviously, I'm gonna take my 1 step forward. And I'm gonna be all like, "Oi! You great bit of bastards, hey!" And then have him come on down to the moment.
Hey! Hey!
Alright.
Hey! Hey, is he yawning up? Hey! Hey!
Ready to poke things with my staff around the corner.
There you go.
I guess smack things with the staff. I don't know. It's a blunt instrument.
You can poke with the staff.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know, it's probably got a pointed end for, you know, a lot of hiking and such.
Alright. Well, since you yelled at them, the goblins know you're there now.
Good. That was the
They're
point.
gonna come try and poke at you. One hit.
Alright. Well then.
Well, dang.
I'm down to 3
Alright.
now. Neat.
I have to blow through my heal spell early.
You might have to. This is all the defense of the world, and none of it's taking place. Okay, so I shall swing at the bastard this time.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Let me at him!
Careful
With
what
a-
you wish for.
Yeah, right? 1 success.
The other one might just be out of your way in a second.
And
Oh.
he blocks it, though. Jeez.
These are
Alright.
level 2 goblins, 10.
Hey, well,
Well then.
chilling around the corner.
Alright, so just go ahead and take a swing. Nothing. Okay,
Shields are bouncing off.
good times. That's fine, I didn't do anything either. It's just trading back and forth here.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk,
Wow.
bunk, bunk. Bunk.
And my attack
1.
with 1, and does it defend? It does! There's only one of those on that die, and it just, it seems to be gravitated. Are these weighted? Wow.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Two successes.
That's
There
a
we
good
go.
job.
All right, one. And Gary
just
behind him
chilling
is
here.
all like, "Man, that took a while. He was doing pretty good."
Can't reach him, so I'm just chilling.
Fair enough. Okay, you're not gonna move. You're gonna stay there.
Oh, I'm not moving. I'll have him come to me.
Okay. All right. Pat, you're not doing anything.
Nope, I'm stay here.
Yoink. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. One poke.
Two
No
defense.
poke.
And one swing. Three successes.
All right.
Yeah, so there's 2 were success. So.
Okay then. So this hallway is clear now.
Yeah.
Finally
Well-
untangled yourself from your shield. Like,
Yeah, no kidding, right? Jeez.
Mhm.
It's like this must have been one really crowded hallway. I think that's what's just like tinging off the walls with a longsword here.
Mhm.
Never fight with a longsword
Yeah.
in a cave, kids.
Right. There you go.
Goblin
Lesson
Slayer
learned.
taught us a very important lesson. Okay, so I'm gonna move, and before we open up that other
check for
door,
traps, maybe.
it's
Actually, you can't. You just drag into attacks, so you can move if you want.
okay. So that's
Well, you can take
fine.
one step forward, and I can step in behind you and check the traps.
You know what? Considering that's probably an important looking door, that's a good point. I may have rolled a 9, but I'll just take a step forward and just say like, oh yeah, because I've already attacked this turn. So yeah.
Okay.
So if you could
Mhm.
wait,
Step over here and then check for traps.
that's right.
You find-
You bought a toolkit, didn't you?
Find no trap.
No, I can check for them. I just can't. I don't have a toolkit.
Mm.
No,
I can
it just
see them.
can't
I can
disarm.
check for them. I just can't disarm them.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So no traps in this hallway. So good times.
No trap.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'm gonna check around the corner before we open that door. Where'd my other die go? Why are you stuck up here? Up the thingy. Come down the tower. You killed me. 12. It says 12. Okay. So, pretty much all I'm going to do anyway is just come over here and
Okay.
peek around the corner.
All right.
Not through the
Peek
door,
around the
but
corner.
down the hallway.
Peek around the corner, and you see a hallway that curves off to the right, and about halfway down a juncture that turns to the left.
Okay, so no change then. Okay, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9.
Peek around that hall. Let's see. Dead end.
Okay.
Door.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to highlight. No, God.
And
Just move
a
that.
goblin.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I guess we'll leave this door down here alone for the time being.
So I'll just kind of like clang my sword against my shield for a little bit and be like, "Hey, come here, boy.
I'm almost there.
Locked and loaded."
All right. Since you're yelling at him. 10. Then he's gonna come try and poke you. Ooh.
Ooh. 1 success.
Ooh.
I'm down to 2 health now. Lovely. Let me adjust that real quick. 2. And I'm going to attempt to remove his blood from his body rather than mine. 2 successes.
Which?
And if you could do a heal spell, that'd be greatly appreciated. I am very close to death.
Alright, are we gonna try to go in the apparently important door down here first? So where are we going?
Yeah, we'll go to this red room first.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do my healing spell. Hopefully we'll get some potions before long.
Here's hoping. And how much is it?
4.
4? Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that puts me back up to 6, which is 1 just below my maximum. Thank you, sir.
Nope, 3's all I need.
Alright. That is very helpful, and I'm very happy you have that spell. Alright.
I only had the 1, though.
I know it. So here's hoping we find some potions or something. I don't think that was a very good roll. Hold on. As it's like not going up the tower at all. There we go, that's better. 8.
Still plenty to get to the door.
Yes. So.
Alright.
And now we open the door.
Open the door. You see in front of you another door. And
A couple of orcs.
2 orcs.
Alright. Well, we know the deal at this point.
Yes. You're going to
Stand at the door. Stand at the doorway and focus fire.
Alright. Pat, you gonna do anything?
Nope. Oh, it's still here. I mean, unless you... Yeah, I have to be in a room to search stuff. Yeah, it's out here.
Yeah.
First orc is going to come say hello to old Tando.
Alright. Jesus! There we go!
Alright.
Ting!
Now your shield's working.
There it is. Just, yeah, I had to get it warmed up first. You know how it is. Alright, so I take a swing at him. 1 success.
1 success. 2 defense.
Ah, and it works. Alright.
Fine.
So,
You're setting up cinematic angles in the camera.
right?
Alright, 1 hit. Now I may just pick up the dice over there, but sure.
Oh, and a hit.
1 damage.
Hey!
That is a dead orc.
Yeah, because you 1 health on it. Alright. Good times, good times. Next.
Smash friend.
Me smash.
Second orc is gonna come after you.
Alright. 1 success.
1 success.
And with
A successful success.
With a successful success, yes.
Yay! Success.
Oh, okay. You already hit that. So now to...
Right. Your turn.
Okay, move that to 5. Alright. Two successes.
Dead orc.
Nice.
He has 2 defense.
Oh, does he? He does, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Dead orc.
Now he double did. Bitches.
Orc is dead.
Just flick the damn orc, jeez. Alright, and with that, I will take 1 step into the room.
Excellent.
And that is as far as I'm going to go because I'm going to check for tracks next turn.
Alright. Pat, I believe you're up.
Well, never mind. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, and I search the room for traps.
You find nothing out of the ordinary.
Fantastic. So, in that case, I shall take my minimum 2 and just move right here. Alright, next.
You know, we're just gonna. Oh, here, I'll move over one. Look in the door.
You see Tanda.
Hi. And I'm over here all like, hi, friend!
Don't let him search for treasure in case it's
Hi.
cats.
You know what? You know, it's fair. It's fair. Which, that was pretty much what I was going to do next turn anyway. Let's just go ahead and search for treasure. Which is what
Searching
I'm
for
doing.
treasure?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you to the treasure deck.
Alright. Survey says.
We shuffle the treasure deck.
I did,
Out
yes.
of curiosity. Okay.
Alright, healing potion.
Yeah.
Ha! Thank you.
In a bundle of rags, you find a small bottle of bluish liquid.
Drink this. Equivalent to 1 red dye. Hell yeah. I will be using that later. And now that I've done that, I will take one step forward and wait for Pat to get in the room.
Good enough. I'm coming here. I want to search for hidden doors.
You find
Doors, whatever.
no hidden door.
Okay.
Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
Then I will open the door.
Find a floating gelatinous cube. Orange.
God, that would be our luck, wouldn't it?
Jeez.
So happy that things like that don't exist in this game quite. Oh, hey! Good setup.
Alright. See a table, a door, and an orc and a goblin.
Alright. So they're just like, clang, clang, housekeeping!
You want me to flip your pillow?
I'm here to take out the trash!
Well, in that case, I'm gonna pick a 2 and come over here.
Okay. Alright. I believe we got some, an orc coming after old Tando then.
Alright. So he says, 1 success.
One success.
And block.
2 different.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright. Then Gabo will show up. Orc he gets 1 success to attack
Tanda's
the orc.
turn.
Oh, is it? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Just want to see if you can stay on the table.
Attack the orc with 1 success.
1 success. No.
And it lands! Nice.
Whoosh. Dead orc. I'm assuming no movement. Pat, you're gonna wait?
Yep. 1, 2.
Yeah, and yeah, like you could just be safe to assume that I'm just gonna stand in the doorway and like just wait for things to funnel to me.
Fair enough. Going to come after you with 1 hit with the goblin.
Alright, 1 success. And 1 block.
1. All right.
Okay. Now to take a swing. Yip, 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 yip. 2 successes.
Yeah, Gabby.
Good job.
She's like, couldn't defend if we tried. Right. In that case, I should go step of the room, and next turn is trap check.
Alrighty. Pat, you hanging back?
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll go here.
All
We'll see what
right.
happens.
So, trap check.
And you pick through the room and you find nothing out of the ordinary.
Fantastic. In that case, I will go ahead and roll. See if I can get up to the next door. Get ready. I think that's more than sufficient to get to the next door. That's an 11. So I will go right here. And I will wait for Pat,
Well,
who will likely want to... Oh, right, yeah. Then there's like search for treasure and all that, you know. Nice.
It's enough. Right, you're gonna. Okay, so you're gonna search for treasure. One, two. I'll just go here for now.
Okay. And now...
And I do want to search for secret doors, though.
Okay. Well, by all means,
Alrighty.
go ahead and do that before I accidentally summon a monster.
You find no secret door.
Okay.
Alright. Then in that case, before I open the door, I will search the room for treasure.
I will direct you towards the treasure deck.
Okay. So he says... Heroic brew! Huzzah. That will come in
I
handy
got
later.
shuffled with that.
It's like, I promise I did. Like, just...
I promised I do.
Well, it's supposed to be like 50-50 good and bad things, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's not so
plenty
much
of
good,
wandering
but-
monsters in that deck, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so just...
Open the door and take a peek.
Alrighty. Let us,
Survey says...
open the door. See, across from you, another door, the cupboard, treasure chest.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all looking at us. Great!
And some prints.
Hello,
Well, this is
friends.
interesting. This set of rooms connects all the way back out to the hallway.
Yeah, it does.
Good, we'll have to backtrack all the way through them.
Right. Now, there could also be a door that leads, like, from here into this room
That's true.
that we just haven't seen yet. But, you know, one orc at a time. You know the standard procedure.
Ooh.
Ting, ting, clang, clang, hey, hey, walla, bing, bang.
Alright. This
Actually,
orc-
let me actually do a thing on my turn real quick. It's not going to affect the orcs,
Yeah.
but
Oh, okay.
because I want to see if I roll at least a 3, so I can go on the other side of Tandon. I can do a quicker retreat if I have to. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Right. This orc is a little more smart. He's going to send his goblin minions after you first.
Fair enough.
Uh,
One success.
one poke.
And
Oh,
that poke goes through.
I got him. He got him. You got him.
Okay.
The impatient goblin and orc can't do it.
Alright, in that case, I shall go ahead and take a whack at this here goblin. With 2 successes.
believe that means he dies.
That means I don't get to do anything. Yay.
All right.
It's like we're doing an escort quest and we haven't even found the dude yet.
The orc shoves the next goblin in front of you and says, "You better not die this time too." Oh, 2 hits.
If you die, you're fired. Alright.
All right.
3 blocks. Putting that shield to work. Alright. So, swing. Bada swing. With 1 success.
1 or 2? 1.
And it goes through.
Goblin. You're fired. You want something done right, I guess you gotta do it yourself. Not doing anything bad.
Oh, partying over here.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round.
Alright, no hits.
Alright. And 1 swing. With 2 hits. And he's dead. Damn. Alright. Yay, broadsword. Or longsword. Huzzah. Okay, in that case, I will take 1 step into the room. I don't even roll die. What am I doing? 1 step into the room, and next turn I check for traps.
Okay.
Because, you know, we'd rather not have, like, walk in, go, click, and then just blow up.
Pat, nothing?
Fuck this down!
Drop kick the door.
Oh!
Thanks.
Alright. And now, I check for traps.
You find nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, good. Not a monster-filled cupboard or nothing?
No,
Okay.
no monsters in the cupboard.
Alright. Let me roll then. I'm gonna see if I can move far enough forward to get to that towards the chest at least.
Wait, 2's enough. Okay.
Yeah, it's good enough. So I will go right here. And I will wait my next turn. And I will go to the bathroom real quick. Because my medicine's kicking in.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and open the chest first.
All right.
There you go. I've been gotten like just about every other
I'm
one of those
assuming I
ones.
can
Only
open
fair.
inside. Right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why there would be any reason why you
You
couldn't.
open the chest, and you find 60 gold coins inside.
Hey, there you go.
You also find a potion of healing.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
All right,
It's
I will
only
be
about-
right.
An orc.
It's only about 2/3 full.
2/3, okay.
It will only the potion that you found earlier will do a d6. This one only will restore up to 4.
All right. Do you have a card for that, or just you in mind?
No, there's no card.
Here, there. I'll just keep this face down, and I'll remind us of it. Would you say 60 gold?
Yep, 60.
Okay. I've added that.
Good. Yes. Tandon's AFK for a second. I am going to take a quick pause myself.
All right.
One of my...
I'll hit the restroom too, myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be here, but I'm going to hop into World of Warcraft real quick. Guildmate wants me to craft something for him.
Alright, I'm coming, hold on. Sorry, but... Whew, boy, that medicine. It does. Terrible things upon my body. Okay, hi, I'm back.
Bye.
Hi. Okay, so,
Welcome back.
has anything happened while I was gone?
I took a quick pause to log on to World of Warcraft to craft something for somebody, and Pat took an opportunity to hit the rest.
Just crawled into the treasure chest and closed the lid.
Yes. He's napping.
Well then, that's actually kind of funny that you could even do that. He's like, oh, I bet what's in this treasure chest? Just like, it's a Chaos Warrior.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go back to
Yeah, you
that.
found
I
it.
actually
Hey.
was just trying to stand on top of the chest and didn't think about putting
Yeah,
it in the
dude,
chest.
I don't really do. Oh boy. Okay, alright, so,
Why did that change? There we go.
oh, you changed the state. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Put something on top of it.
Well, that's a rat and a skull. Or a candle. I forget which.
Yeah.
Which, the one with the rat on top of it is actually the one that I had when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them are not the game models. They're just whatever somebody has recreated.
Which is fine. I mean, some of them look great.
Yeah.
But, you know. Okay, so, I guess my turn?
There's no secret door behind the cupboard.
Alright. And I'm just gonna take a step right here, because I know Pat opened up the chest. And, I will...
Got a potion of healing out of it too.
Yeah, I heard that. It was great.
Only heals up to 4 though.
I mean, look. It's just... It's something. I will search...
True.
I will search the rest
Are
of
these
the
all the
room
things
for
we've
treasure.
killed so far?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
everything you've killed.
we got a hell of a
That's it.
kill
We
count.
killed that many.
Yeah.
You guys have been productive. Only one of those is a wandering monster.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So, if it's alright, I will search the room for treasure now. You know, the rest
I
of the
will
room.
direct
I'm
you
good. I'm
towards,
nicely tucked in the corner.
towards the deck.
Alright. The deck of many things says... A gem!
Oh.
Small gem worth 35 gold. Record the money on your sheet and do not return this card to the deck. Alright, so I now have 35 right there. And I shall add that to the thing over here. 35. And there we go. Nice. Okay, and I'd like to open the door.
Alright. As you open the door, see? Oh, trying to zoom in. I want to zoom in. There are 2 orcs in the room. Huh?
Alright. I think we know the routine at this point. Unless you want to do something else, Pat, and just like step into the room and just risk the dice. Yeah, right. Oh, dude, like I'll have to send you that that picture of the solo map that Lucky was telling me earlier. Like, holy god.
Stupid.
No, the door.
I let you like stand in the door, but no.
Yeah.
I want to let you do that.
Alright. Well, if we're doing the standard fare, here's the meat grinder.
Yay!
1 hit.
Alright. And 1 block.
Alright.
Alright. And then I take a swing. With 1 hit. And he takes it.
No block.
Alright.
Dead orc.
Just gonna move to the other side over here.
Alright.
Right.
And then he steps forward. And he takes his swing. With 2 hits.
2.
And I retaliate. With 1 block.
1 block.
Okay, so down to 3 again.
Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept at 3.
Okay. And then I take a swing. For 2 successes.
2 success.
And he gets 1 hit. And
Fair.
he died. Right. shall step into the room and end my turn there.
All right.
Let's see here. I'll just step up here.
All right.
Alright, search the room for traps.
You find no trap.
Oh, good. Alright, in that case. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, I'll go over here.
Circle the room a few times.
Yeah, right. And, I'll go ahead and open the door.
All right. You see hallway stretching out towards your right. It ends in a T section.
Alright. And, the only area we pretty much haven't checked at this point is, the area down all the way here, the, bottom, or the upper right-hand corner.
Or the upper left-hand corner.
No, that's whole blocked off, and we
Oh,
haven't
right. We
seen
haven't seen a
any doors
door. We haven't seen a door in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, I guess I haven't gone all the way up to that right-hand corner.
yet. Okay, so that was...
And I mean, I guess technically, depending on where the walls end up, we could like circle the entire outside and come into the area back here. But I get the impression that's not going to happen.
Could be a thing.
Anyway, let's at least see where I can move. Yeah, it works. Yeah. I'll come up here and search for hidden doors or secret doors, whatever.
You find none. None secret doors.
Alright. Let's see, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll be headed my way down this way. Just to be sure, there's nothing in this corner that we haven't seen yet, right?
Just the first goblin you killed.
Alright.
Right.
We've been busy hacking things apart in this dungeon.
Well, if you won't do
Goodness
it, I will.
gracious.
I'll search for treasure in this room.
Oh shit.
We'll direct you towards the deck.
35 gold coins.
Nice.
A gem.
Hey.
Wait a second, didn't I find a gem in there? Or was that the previous room?
Yeah, you did. It was the previous one. I dug
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, this is
hey,
in here. Cool.
right on. Well, hey, good for you. You get some
That's
money.
for chess.
Hell yeah. Alright. So,
I'll still get to move. Hang on. Here, I'll take.
okay. And I rolled a 6 for my move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there. Can I check this hallway for traps?
You can.
Can I do that? I would like
You
to do that.
can.
I would very
You
much like to
find
do that.
nothing.
Okay,
Find no trap.
good. Because we haven't really gone down this hallway yet, so we've also yet to find any traps, and there are traps supposed to be in play in
Yeah.
this.
Well, it could be, but the if we check an area for traps, we will find them if they're there, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
good.
checking.
Just want to be sure.
9, 1.
Yeah, and when you search, like you can search the whole room. You don't have to I want to search cupboard traps. I want to search treasure.
Hi,
Gotcha.
buddy. How you doing?
What's up, bro? How you doing? Hey. The shortest fat Albert ever. Alright. It says 4. Man, I'm traveling. So, can I see around that corner there?
You can kind of see around the corner. You see door.
Oh wow, really? This is like one room we haven't checked, and there happens to be a gobbo. All right.
Well, those rooms could weave back in there a little bit.
That is true. Like they could weave back into the rest of this.
This could be an easy escort quest. Just walk back to the exit.
Right? It's like, don't worry, we cleared the rest of it before we found you. So, excuse me, room service, sir. Excuse me.
What's the goblin's move? Like 10? Yeah.
10.
Yeah, like he could move pretty much anywhere he wants. Like he could just bolt straight after you if he wanted.
So I'm thinking about trying to get further out of his range just in case.
Fair.
So what is that, a 6 over there?
You could step around the corner so he can't see you.
Well, I mean, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. They do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counting is hard. Like, if I were in the corner over here, like he doesn't even know I'm here yet, right? Like,
no, he won't. And Tandon has made some noise.
Made some noise.
In that case, what? I'm just gonna go right here.
You just like stand just around the corner and wait for him to rush around and just be like, PAH!
Basically, just close enough that I can get within range of him wherever he ends up.
There you go.
Well, and I guess the goblin is gonna come after Tandon.
Alright. Comes at me with one success.
One poke.
That's not what I want.
If you roll the orc, you will probably not be happy with yours.
And one block. Alright. And then I promptly return a swing. And meet him with 2 hits.
Squish goblin.
Squish.
The goblin is squish.
Okay. So, I'll take my... Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and roll. See if I get at least a 3. Ah, that's not at all where I put that, but okay, sure. 5. Alright, so I do at least move far enough for the door. Not right there.
And to go past the door.
There we go.
Slow down, you're not the wizard.
Switch wind! Alright, and I will wait for Pat to get closer before I kick this door open. And yes, I will be kicking the door open.
Yeah, we're good.
Also, here's a question. Can monsters trip traps?
No, they cannot.
That's just some garbage.
Monsters do not.
Fair enough. Alright. Then let's kick the door open.
Okay, damn it, stop it. Alright, open the door. You see
5 chaos rings and a gargoyle.
Fucking right.
see an orc.
Oh, just one. Oh, okay.
Sounds so disappointed.
Well, I mean, considering every other door we've opened so far has had like at least 3 things in it. Well, mostly, not all of them. You know, there were a couple ones. But yeah, just catch its attention and hold still.
Alright.
Yep, I'm
Assuming
here.
not doing anything, so
Here he goes.
work is gonna come poke you with one.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. And I retaliate by not letting that happen. And then I'm like, hey, I got a sword too, turns out. And I do a 1 success.
One success.
And he blocks.
One success.
Okay, so his turn. Or actually, Kortos' turn, because he is in range.
Yep, where did mine? There it is.
No!
Okay.
There. And he gets 1 success.
Alright.
And it hits!
And he
And the staff takes out the orc.
bludgeons the orc.
There you go. Got him right in the eye socket. Okay, so I'm going to step 1 step into the room. And I will search for traps.
You find
you
no
did it.
trap.
Second.
You find no trap.
Oh, good. Alright.
Move in here and search for secret doors.
You find no secret door.
I bet for him.
Alright. So roll 4.
Just enough to get to the door.
Yeah, it is. Just only barely. And I will now search for treasure.
Alright. Let's see what the deck provides.
Okay, so the deck
Got time
says...
for another monster.
Right. Nope! Potion of defense!
Oh, jeez.
Cool.
I'm about ready to say just stop searching for treasures because we're going to hit like 4 monsters in a row.
Yeah, right. Alright,
Good
and
boy.
at that point, I open the door.
Alright. You open the door, you see large table
Changing my name to shortest.
and 2 orcs.
Shortest fat Albert ever. Yep, that's me. Because I'm just soaking up all this damage.
Typing the word shortest.
Jeez. And I assume you're not gonna do anything?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll move here.
Yeah. Swinging and roll Tandos. Oh, 3 hits.
There we go. 3 hits. Ooh, fuck. Okay.
Ah.
Well, you only have 3 health. Might chug a potion, guys.
I'm gonna chuck that potion.
Oh.
Just real fast here. Just roll 1 red die. Got it. All right, hold on. Just.
What's that? I think it's a YouTube channel. They do watch videos about like video game logic and stuff. I can't think what it's called. Anyway, they have one that's that same kind of thing, like chugging potions in the middle of combat.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
He's almost dead, and he walks up and swings at him. He's like, pause. His sword stops inches from his face. He's like, give me a second. Chugs the potion.
Okay.
All right. So that was a +6. Just
All right.
which put me to 7, and then -3. So nah. So, instead of being dead, I'm at 4. Jesus.
Hey, that's on.
So technically, it's a +1. I will take it. Okay, so I will take a swing
Was
this
that
time.
Was that the potion, a one-use potion?
Yeah, the potion of healing. Like, how you feeling on that?
No. Nope, that one still feels like there's stuff in it.
Fantastic. All right. So I shall take a swing this time around. 2 skulls.
2 skull.
And they land.
Dead orc.
All right.
Land.
1.
All right, I'm chilling.
One hit.
1 block.
1 block.
Alright, I take a swing. 2 hits.
Ooh.
And they land.
Dead orc. Alright.
Alright, and I will take a step into the room. And end my turn there. So that begs the
Wait,
question.
any doors out of that room?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, this is probably the one room that has traps and secret doors in it.
Well, I'll let you search for traps first, at least.
Yeah, let me do that before we like really get ahead of ourselves here. So I'm gonna search for traps.
You find no trap.
Just in case.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna take 1 step forward so Pat can get in easily.
So why does this door have 28 states? Like, what?
There's a lot of doors.
Different types of doors, iron doors.
And they're all closed.
You have you
Yeah.
have a different door with a closed and open state. And some of these are really nice looking doors. Oh,
That's like a hidden door
there's
in
the
the wall.
sacred passage one. Oh, cool. That's well made too.
Oh.
Oh, that's like a
Just
gate.
support colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting fancy.
Well, yeah, because just not every door is gonna be a single door. Ooh, that's nice looking. With like the wolf knockers and everything. Yeah.
Wolf knockers. Flame.
That.
Flaming door, apparently.
I mean, for trap doors, I guess. Oh, an
Cool.
overgrown door, like a secret door. Very nice.
Cool.
Oh,
Portal.
now you're thinking with portholes.
Yeah.
Cask of Amontillado.
It's a
Okay,
deactivating
alright.
portal.
Ah, I see. Half frozen door. Classic.
It's the old basic door. Assume it's gonna be open. Yeah.
Yep.
Just changes the
Classic fancy door. Hi, John. Wolf knockers. Safe search off. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, don't Google that.
Wait, are you
Don't-
streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you weren't going to. Alright, anyway.
I decided against it last second. I even put a tweet out
Is it
about
my
it.
turn?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Yes, it is your turn. I searched for traps and then took a step forward so you could step in.
Okay. Just check. Make sure I roll more than 2. Come up here and chill with you in the middle of the room.
Sodded.
And now I am going to search for secret doors. Dang it.
Oh, shit.
Ah, secret door.
That's
Says
what I
you,
figured.
you come over into this corner, you seem to come across a small chunk of the wall that feels like it could be moved aside.
Hey.
Since you happen to find the secret door frame, I'll use it.
Right. It's a perfect time to use it. I'm glad we found it.
It is still closed, though, not open. Find what seems to be a hidden door.
Okay, so we found it, but it ain't open yet. Got it. Okay, so does that take his turn?
Yes.
Okay, so in that case, I shall. Just let me. Grab a couple here. Shove them back up the tower. So he says 6. It's more than I needed, so I'm just gonna go like there, and I shall open said freshly found secret passage.
Oh, opening this. Oh, we find.
And a gargoyle.
Well, they're a warlock.
Oh, well, close enough. Oh, dear.
Alright. Stone grinds aside. You find a Fimir and an orc.
From a camera angle, I looked at the thing. I was like, wait, where's Tandon? I didn't realize a camera angle had him hidden behind the door there.
It's a big door, you understand.
He hide good.
So, I'm gonna, like, drink this potion again.
For you to do the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take another swig of this healing potion because I'm still at 4. And, this dude has, like, 3 attack die. In fact, I believe they both do. So, yeah, I'd rather be at full health. If I can.
Sure. Swig away.
Alright, 1 sec. Let's see. This one, shove it up the tower. So he says 4. So I'm supposed to be back to full. My full 7. Huzzah. And I have no idea what we need to do in order to increase our health, but I'll just take what I can get.
Okay, my turn.
Yes, sir.
I don't think there is any way to increase your health unless there's something to do.
I don't think there is.
Yeah, I think
Okay, so if I stand here, do I have line of sight to the orc, you think?
I would say yeah. Probably.
Okay. I want to cast, where is it? Sleep on that orc.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Like he's more likely to be one to stay asleep for a while.
I roll.
Yeah, with a mind of 2. So that's 2 red die.
Mind of 2. So if I
Roll
get a
2
6,
dice.
I'm good.
Yep.
You just gotta roll a 6. Shit.
Well,
Well, that's a wasted spell.
Orc not tired.
Orc slightly groggy at best.
Blink, blink, blink.
Alright, I think it's monster's turn.
Yep.
It's not bedtime. Mir's gonna step up and gonna take a little swing at you.
Which, this is why I healed. Alright. So he says they all hit.
3 big ol' hits.
God damn it.
Are you sure the black shield doesn't count as a block?
That's, to my understanding, that's an enemy block, not a hero block.
No. I think it's
1, 2, 3. So back down to
Yeah.
4, right where it was.
a defending hero. Usually rolls
Yeah, it's the white
white
shield. You're right.
shield roll.
Okay.
Alright.
And I guess it's my turn to take a
It's
swing.
to attack or support stuff.
Alright.
You finished off your potion, didn't you?
Yeah, I need to throw that.
Out of it.
Yeah, that one did.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 1 success.
1 success.
Okay. We throw that potion in the graveyard since it's done. There we go.
1 damage. He is
Hey!
down to 1 health.
Progress. I'll take it. Alright, so I guess that means that unless Pat does something, it's he takes another swing. You know, if you
Pat, you good?
Hang on.
you could get right next to me and take a swing at him.
I mean, there is one more room, to be fair. I don't want to blow my load quite yet, but...
Well, I figured if anything, that last room was probably going to be where the dude is hidden. The person that we're supposed to escort out of here.
I think I still want to do Ball of Flame, though. At the Familiar.
Okay. And inflict 2 body points of damage. Monster then rolls dice, and if it rolls a 5 or a 6, it reduces the damage by 1.
Okay.
Okay,
Boom.
that is a dead Familiar.
Pile of ashes.
Torch.
Well, alright then. Orc's just standing there going, oh, oh no!
Is bedtime?
Big boss, go burn.
Alright.
Alright,
One poke.
1 success. Seriously?
Just a pincushion guy.
Yeah, no kidding. Man. Like, this shield ain't doing shit for me sometimes. Okay, so 3. Alright, and I shall take my swing. With 2 successes.
2 success.
And 1 block, and he's dead.
Dead orc.
Alright. Okay. So I shall take a single step into the room. And next turn next turn is take to checking for traps.
Okay.
And like this could be really shitty if like the one trap is in a place where you can't avoid it and it's in the doorway. And it's just like, oh, well, boulder.
Okay, no.
Okay, so trap check.
You find no traps.
Okay. I take a step closer to the door here. And I will let Pat do the treasure check.
That's good.
Nope.
Treasure check. Or whatever you're doing.
Check for treasures.
Well, might as well.
I would check for secret doors, but like, there's clearly nowhere else can be a door. I think, unless there's like, secret like floor doors.
You checking for secret doors? Checking for treasure?
I mean, heck, we'll check for treasure. I have a potion.
Alright, I will point you at the deck.
Hazard!
Oh no.
Fall to a shallow hole, losing 1 health. And ending your turn, you may climb out or move normally on your next turn. Oh, damn. So that puts you at half health.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which is 2. I don't have much health.
Glass
I'm in a hole in the floor at the moment.
Stepped in a crack that broke my back.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and open the door.
Alrighty.
Somehow a dwarf managed to walk over this ground and not fall.
Right? Even though I weigh like twice as much as you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a thick boy. Yuck.
You open the door and you see in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
Chained to the wall is the very broken and beaten body of Sir Ragnar.
Oh, that's the dude we're looking to rescue. Okay, good. I was like, oh, that's a warlock.
When you open the door, an alarm sound throughout the catacomb.
Motherfucker. Just like the one
Kinda
trap.
expected something.
But I think we pretty well cleared out this entire place. Like,
Okay, well, I might summon more.
fair.
Sir Ragnar looks very battered, broken, beaten down. Does not look like he's going to be able to move very fast. Sir Ragnar has 2 hit points and he can move 1 dice.
Damn. Sure, there's not a carry his ass option.
Wasn't there something somewhere we could see the health and stuff of the monsters? Oh, here we go. Because like that one's just not working, but I know it's not actually a Chaos Warlock, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, we didn't program that in. Huh.
There's stuff down here.
Yeah, I mean I can program that in.
I don't see any information for the Warlock down here.
Strange.
He may not
Like,
be.
he's not meant to be used as an enemy.
He is not one of the monsters. He's not on the monster chart. He's not on the. I think he's just a other token.
Strange.
Maybe special character or something. But yes.
Seems weird because I remember painting a bunch of those. Anyway. Alright, so, well, if you want to step in there and, well, you know what? No. I'll step in there and check for traps just to see. Like, because the alarm is probably not the only trap that exists. And also, he needs to be removed from the wall still. So, if you want, I'll step in first.
Okay. In any case, on my turn, I'm at least moving. I don't know. Here.
Okay.
As line of sight as I can get.
Alright. Here goes. Assuming that it doesn't immediately set off a trap, I would like to check for traps.
You find no traps.
Okay. Is removing him from the wall considered a turn?
I'm going to call that one of the free actions.
Okay, so he is now removed from a wall. So he can move on his own volition now.
Yep. He moves with 1 red dice.
So just not very quickly. Because, you know,
No.
he's likely lost a lot of his own blood. Okay. In that case, we just start wandering our way back to its start. Which is not very far.
All
I'm
right.
gonna let you lead the way on that one.
Okay, that's fair. So you're just gonna
I'm
hold
just
there your
gonna
turn?
stay right where I'm at.
Alright. Let me go roll these die. So he says, I ain't moving that quick either. So that's 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, that's enough to get out this door. I'm kind of go in there and be like, alright, lad, you're off your chains. Let's get you out of here and get you home.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Make sure he doesn't try anything funny.
Make sure he can get, you know, if he rolls like a 4 or something, he likes to be able to get up behind you.
Gotcha. Here's a question. You have a spell called Swift Friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for you to cast that on him?
It says any one hero, so probably not.
Okay, fair.
It's up to Lucky.
Just a thought.
I mean, it doesn't say no, but it doesn't say yes. I don't think he's a hero.
He's just a dude. Okay, so I guess it'd be the dude's turn since Pat's staying still.
You will. You get to roll for him since you opened the door.
Okay, so I'll put this right here, and he goes 5. So
I don't think he can stand on top of you, so he can go forward and stand right here.
yeah, let's do that. And it turns out he was an evil necromancer the entire time. Nice. All right, so I guess. All right, so I'll go ahead and move. My 6. 4, 5, 6. Go. All right, Pat, your turn. Another 6. Okay. And he goes 6.
Probably here.
Yeah, let's go there.
Sure.
Okay. Jesus. All right, I go 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm just
not convinced we won't run into anything, so don't go too far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move that entire distance. I'm only gonna move like here, because I don't want to run further than he can.
Well, you can move one more.
Okay.
If he gets a 6, we'll end on top of you.
Gotcha. All right. Next. All right.
There you go.
Okay.
7.
And here goes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I know, a riveting escape. Okay, so that's 11. I'm just gonna go to right here and make sure there's nothing in the hallway.
You look left and right and you don't see anything.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Anything in that hallway?
Nope, nothing.
Alright.
Also, doesn't look like there's anything in the through the door.
Okay, well, he's only going 3. Okay. So 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go right here for now. Wait for the other dude to get. I'm gonna wait for him to get onto the stairs first.
Because it can.
Okay. He goes 3 again. He's limping his way out, guys. Like he's almost there.
What you guys just leave me back there for?
I take it you're not moving?
No, I'm not. Again, I want him on the stairs first.
Yeah.
There you go. He's like, don't worry, buddy. We're just making sure that you're able to get out of here.
He'll get there next turn. He's not quite there.
You know, just making sure there's not like a gargoyle hanging around a corner or something after like he just showed up. So here's a question: if we hadn't already completely cleared this place out before finding him, what would that alarm have done?
The alarm reveals the entire map. It reveals all furniture, doors, monsters, and all the doors are open. So.
Which means it also
So
reveals
all
all
the
the
monsters
monsters.
then come booking it to you.
Yeah, basically, you woke everybody up and they would have come after you. But because you killed everything,
Alright.
there wasn't anything to be
a
alarmed.
Helm's Deep moment back in the so.
Oh yeah, that would have been something else. Oh boy. Alright. Dude is in the stairway.
All right. You guys succeed in your mission for rescuing Sir Ragnar.
And he just stumbles down the stairs for a second there.
Yeah.
Alright. Mission
You
2
found
down.
the first trap in the. You found the only trap in the first room you went to, which is the treasure chest.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the poison needle. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm
This one,
just happy that was it. Rather
Yeah.
than like, oh, you went to the room and you immediately activated a trap and there was no possible way you could have found it because you had to be in the room to check it, but you know how these things are.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been garbage. Okay.
Yeah, no, this one seemed a little bit easier than the first one.
Yeah, it
There's
kinda
like
did.
a lot easier monsters, but it's all right.
Well, it helped that like he had a shield, he had 3 attack die, and I was able to attack diagonally the whole time.
Well, I mean, he was still chugging potion through the whole.
That is true. That is because, just because you have more die doesn't mean those die are going to help you.
Mhm.
Because sometimes they just don't care.
Yeah.
Yep. I did still have 1 potion over here. And I had debated handed it to him near the end, but like I only have 2 health too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I figured if it really came down to it, like, during that last guy, I could have just shugged a potion of defense and just called it a day.
Yeah, because you had that and the heroic brew, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have a buff to make you do more damage.
Mhm.
And, I had my genie dice, so I can do all 5 combat dice today.
Yeah.
Just totally blast the dude away.
Big old stuff.
I did still have Tempest that would make a monster miss a turn.
Mm-hmm.
If Amir hadn't gone down that turn, I was going to do that. Just to be sure.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
what is the post-mission text?
There is no post.
Oh, really?
No, I wish there was a little blurb. Yeah, you guys rescue Sir Ragnar. He survived the escape, so you each get 120 gold, or the party gets 240 divided amongst Yosano.
Party time.
Okay, so you said 140?
240 total, so
120 each. Okay. So that'd be 155. Okay.
Dance party.
Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Survival! Woo! Good times.
You said 120.
Yeah. 140, 120 each, or 240 in total. Which I can immediately tell you is likely going to be going to a helmet to give me 1 more defense die.
three and enough.
No. Very clearly not. And since we're out of there, we can put ourselves back to full health.
Yes.
There we go.
That's probably a good idea. We don't have enough yet for chainmail or anything, so.
No, not at all. That's why I was pushing so hard for the longsword, since I already had a shield that helps move things along. Like that when we were fighting that the Fenrir and the orc at the same time, I could have swung at the orc because I could swing diagonally now, but I figured the big lizard dude with the giant, like, sewer lid on his belly was likely the thing that I needed to concentrate on first.
Maybe. Me.
But, gracious, what a kill count.
Yeah, you guys put in some work, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of stuff to be killed. Oh, I want.
Alright. Okay, so, Pat, is there anything you wanna purchase while we're here? Or anything you can purchase while we're here?
I mean, I could purchase potion of battle or potion of dexterity.
Let's see. Potion of dexterity, 100 gold. Sparkling liquid adds 5 movement squares to your next die roll, or guarantees 1 successful pit jump. If you purchase more than one of these potions, you may only use 1 potion per turn. Okay. Right on. Man, these potions are expensive. Damn.
Yeah. Magic shit usually, yeah.
Venom antidote only cures, anything caused by damage. Hey, Internal Little Testifies. Bonus episode? Kinda. Like, we kind of wanted to get back into it, and I decided at the last minute that I was just gonna go ahead and stream it, because in order for me to hear the audio from my laptop, because playing on a laptop in front of my own PC, I know. I'm playing on the laptop, and I have it running through the Elgato, so I can hear both my desktop audio and my laptop audio at the same time. And I figured I have to have OBS open to do that. So I was like, I'm already pretty much set up. Like, I didn't have to change anything. I just had to change the stream title, and that was it. But while we're here, can I buy a helmet?
I don't see why not. You got the money?
I do, as a matter of fact.
Then I would say yeah.
Alright, and I shall purchase one helmet.
5 fireplace. Oh, shit. No.
Okay, not out of that deck. It will be out of this one. Here we go. Alright. So that gives me 1 more extra defense. Every bit counts.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very.
So it's interesting the potion of restoration talks about restoring mind points. I guess there's something that can eat mind points. I just haven't found any reason to have them. So like,
I think there are some chaos spells which are basically what I can cast on that can do that. But I haven't encountered yet. Cast. Because only certain mobs cast.
There we go. Okay, so that's minus 125. did we want to, like, it's only like 11 my time. Did we want to try another one?
I'm game. I'm just building it back behind the scene.
Okay. Pat, how about you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Usually I'd go to bed in about 1 hour, but I can stay up a little bit later if it doesn't take us too long.
Okay.
We can always just pause wherever we are, too.
That is true. That we can. Did you win? Yes, as a matter of fact, we did. So, we started at the staircase. We came out. We pretty much did a full circle around this thing here. Went down here first. This was the first room we went into. Found this chest, which had a trap in it. It was a poison needle. I disarmed it. It turns out to be the only trap, well, real, like, actual trap in this entire situation. And it was empty, which is trash. So
it was a trap chest.
Yeah, it was an empty trap chest. It's about as trap as it gets. And there was a goblin in here. There was a couple goblins in the hallway here. Then we eventually worked our way around over here, like down this way. Found this room. But before we went in there, because there was 2 goblins standing outside of it, we went around this corner and saw the other door down this way because we just wanted to be sure. And there was also another goblin standing at the end of it, so we murdered him too. And we cleared this room out, which had like 2 goblins and an orc in it. And then this room out, which had like... So, this is our kill count. all this you see right here, all these dudes, we killed all that. This is what we murdered. All of it. We were busy. There was a lot of murdering involved. So...
Hey, Tando, real quick. Yo. Do you see my hand? Do you see it moving around the shops on the left side over there?
I do.
That's cool. Because that's on my second monitor. Like, my main monitor is focused on the game board. And I put my mouse off the side, into my second monitor. And apparently it's still in the game.
Huh.
Even though I'm moving around my second monitor over here.
Nice. Well done. But, yeah, so we had quite the kill count on this one. It was all, like, goblins, orcs, and Famirs. Not very many Famirs, just 1, but still, just generally unpleasant time. Jeez Louise, yeah, right? So, after we cleared the entire thing that was available before going over to this room over here, which, like, here's where we started. We just needed to go down this hallway and take a right. And then it led to the cell where the dude we were looking for to escort out of this dungeon was chained to a wall and half beaten to death. But the thing is, the second we opened that door and stepped inside, an alarm went off. If we had not already killed everything in the dungeon, what that would have done is it would have revealed the rest of the map, activating all the monsters inside, and then they would have come after us. But we had already killed them all, so it didn't matter. Because we are completionists. If there is a door, it will be opened. If there is a room, it will be checked for traps and then treasure.
It's early searched. Yeah, I would not have thought that. I would not have thought of something like that being a thing. So if we'd found the door early, I'd have been tempted to just go ahead and open it, and it would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been terrible. Like, we would have stood at one of these doors over here and just Hodor hold the door. Accidental completionisming is my favorite pastime. I understand.
But now that we know about the alarm thing, not that it's going to happen every time, but yeah, we see a door that we suspect leads to the end, and we haven't cleared the place. Don't open it yet.
Yeah, he's like, hey, this room looks important. Let's not go there yet.
Well, I mean, you never know. Like, that door up here had the two goblins flanking it, and you guys thought it was pretty important.
That's true. And it led to a bunch of, neat stuff. Like, there was treasure to be had and such like that. But, It just led us through this corner of the map, which didn't really have anything except for occasional treasure and a bunch of monsters. Which I'm fine with. To be entirely honest, I kind of prefer it that way.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so, apparently Pat hasn't filled out his character sheet at all, except for money, but, so, he's running with a staff that allows him to attack around corners, like, just diagonally, really is how it works. And, that is very valuable, because the way that we've been doing this is, I'm over here with a shield and a longsword. The shield gives me +1 to my defense on rolls, and like it lets me have another die. And then the longsword lets me have 1 more attack die, as well as be able to attack diagonally. So I'm over here tanking the doors and creating a funnel so that they get stuck at the choke point. They can't come out. We only get attacked by 1 thing at a time, and we both just focus fire. And it has.
We killed a gargoyle and saved Ragnar. I forget the gargoyle's name from the first quest.
What was his? Virag?
Yeah, I just for the quests, I just put quest 1 the trial complete and quest 2 the rescue of Sir Ragnar complete.
Virag. Verag.
You know what? Yeah, all right. I like that. That's good. Equipment, staff, robes, shoes, I hope. Pants, presumably.
I mean, if you're wearing robes, do you really need to wear pants?
I mean, fair.
Going commando.
I might suggest something. Chafing.
Well, it's like 90%. Like, there's only 3 items in the entirety of the armory that the wizard can use, and that is the toolkit, a dagger, and a staff. The rest of it he can't even look at, and it's a little one-sided. It's like, look, I get it. He gets spells, but like, it really wouldn't hurt to not have to blow all your spells at the beginning just to throw some damage downrange.
Yeah.
But that staff has been working well for you, so I'm glad you got that.
Maybe
I actually forget I had that dagger. It's a potential point of damage at range.
Yeah.
A single, like a one-time use, sadly.
Yeah, but still.
But yes, absolutely.
I might have to come up with some more stuff for the wizard to be able to use.
Actually, according to the picture, I'm not wearing robes at all. I have like a shirt, pants, and a cape. And no wizard hat.
So base 2 defense die, the shield and the helmet give me another 2. So I'm sitting at 4 defense now. Nice. And yeah, your profile pic here just it very much shows you wearing pants and like a tunic kind of thing with a cloak, and even your little character model here, just pretty much the same thing.
Somehow I doubt that's what they meant by listing your inventory. You know what?
No, probably not. Probably took a while for someone to make these models too. Alright, so shield, helmet, and longsword acquired. Eventually, I'll be able to wear a shirt. But even with all that, I think I'll go for chainmail and just kind of leave it at that because I don't want to reduce my movement speed. There's like, unless I go for a battle axe, there's really no further way for me to increase my my attack die without me losing armor. So I guess I'm capped at 3.
I'm just reading through some forum stuff on what people have done to help out the wizard.
Oh, okay. Like giving like additional equipment or something like that?
Yeah.
Like not necessarily something that would be on a card, but something you just had to write down in your
Well, like change, like one of the things that was proposed was like spell replenishing, like, you know, you spend a mind point and you can replenish 1 spell per quest.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah,
There's,
because
like,
as it stands, they're one-time use and so for 1 quest.
Yeah.
Or like
Well,
maybe
spells,
do like
I
a
mean,
spell slot kind of situation.
Well, you get the spells back at the end of the quest, right?
Yeah.
With the quest.
They're one-time use per quest.
Right.
So staff, shirt, pants, shoes, gloves, belt, superhero cape, dagger, only for throwing.
You know, another one was
I mean,
weapon.
like I like your list, but like all I have that has anything is the staff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this one is weapon enchantment. At the cost of a spell, the wizard can add an attack dice to his weapon as long as combat. So, sacrifice a spell, you get a +1 weapon or something.
Okay.
When one of them added a wand artifact, wands allow unlimited range attacks with the ability to sacrifice a spell of a specific school to give +2 to the next wand attack.
Diagon Alley. Nice. There you go. Staff of Diagon Alley.
Diagonally.
There you go. Nice. Staff of Angular Assault. Hell yeah.
In the wizard's turn, you can use your attack action as a spell replenishment. You've used up all spells at one school. Roll a die to see if the replenishment is successful. If you roll the same or less than your mind points, you lose 1 mind point of spells. Shuffle the used up spells of the used up elemental school and choose one of them at random that tells you. However, if the roll is more than the mind points you have, lose 1 HP. Replenishment fails in your turn. I don't like that. I like the way that it's more difficult and risky by, like, you know, lose your mind stuff. But I don't know. I don't want to see you, like, killing yourself. You have low HP.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I understand, like,
If you
spells
find
having a
something
mental
cool with
strain,
that.
but no.
Yeah, if you find something cool with the wizard and you just stick with it, that's cool. But I don't mind switching to something else just for a different thing.
I mean, there's
barbarian,
also
we could Zerg stuff, or could be an elf and buy myself a crossbow eventually.
the only reason why I bring it up is because it's the missions, especially the further we go, are definitely tuned towards 4 people, and with the 2 of you, it's just like it's not bad, but it's definitely going to get one-sided.
Yeah.
So like last night, you know, when you like zapped the mummy, you know, like I just let him die. The potions, I was, you know, when Tina was rolling a 6, I was letting it stay. You know, some things like that just to kind of help out the balance because it's only 2.
Yeah, and it's appreciated.
Yeah, you know, like I said, I want it to be fun. I don't want you guys to feel like
like
it's
us
too
versus
hard.
the system.
I didn't really fudge anything in this one other than just when you rolled a 1-6 for the potion, I let it stay. So,
well, I mean, if we wanted, like, if there's only 2 of us, we could each take 2 characters. And still have a team of 4.
Yeah, I mean that could also be a thing. It's up to you guys. Like I don't mind doing whatever. I just don't want it to become, you know, you walk into the room and there's 8 monsters and 2 of you, you know.
Yeah. Kick the door and then be like, all right, single file. The like 3 orcs get 3 hits off in a row and I'm just laying there dead.
Mm-hmm. So you want to fire up another one? You think we got some time, or
I'm good.
You're gonna need to call it a night, Pat?
We can start up another one.
Okay.
We seem to be getting the hang of it now, and it's running pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, this was also a little bit smaller of a map.
That's true. I mean, that's true. So,
well, like, it's the same as last time, right? This one's about half the map.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like it only used 2 corners of it, and like I think the 2 of us have kind of like gotten into a rhythm with this. It's like, oh hey, that's like more than us. So I'm just gonna stand at this doorway and we're just gonna poke at it until it falls over.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well then, if you've all chomped up and everything.
Okay, and let's go ahead and hit a save state. Just go ahead and save here, just in case.
Sure.
And what I'll do is I will zoom out to where people can see the entire map, and I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, I already cleared off the level, the quest 2 stuff.
Ah, that's fine. Right, because you're not going to put anything further down, so that's fine. Just zoom out a little bit further. The whole thing be seen. And I'll be right back. I'll just leave it to where people on stream can see everything that's going on the table.
What did I do?
Yeah, and with 2 people, I think with one of them being the wizard, like, it's great to have the nuking power and the spells because I only get them once per dungeon. It's really hard to make good use of them.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I'm actually, I mean, I knew I was squishy, like I only had 4 health, but like for a while there, I also had 2 defense died just like he did.
Right.
I see very quickly how I'm going to become very squishy by comparison.
Yeah.
So the best I can do is just stand behind him. Like, you can't really do just both go in the room and split the damage kind of thing. You just have to take it all.
I think there's some stuff that will pop up for you later, but I think it's going to be a while.
Okay.
I know there's some artifact for the wizard, but I don't think they show up for a couple of minutes.
And also, do I keep this potion between quests?
It doesn't say that you got to give it up. I'm gonna say yeah, that you can keep it. We just won't put the cards back in the treasure.
Well, oh, okay. I mean, I just remember I just pulled one of the things out of the alchemist shop and had it counted as a potion.
So oh, yeah, either way.
Or 2/3 full, whatever potion.
Okay. Yeah, then that's fine.
There's 2 treasures. Does that mean there should be?
There's 2 more that Tandon has out here that he's keeping through the thing.
And if only I had just a little bit more money.
Steal some from Tandon.
Well, I need more than that. I would need 350.
Oh.
I would need 56. No, I mean, what I'm thinking, I was just thinking that, we kind of want to switch the elf and use the crossbow, but I'd have to sell my staff to get the money to do that. I was thinking
Gotcha.
Switch to the elf and, keep the wizard as they are, like they just sat this quest out or something. But if I did, I don't know. 100. It's only 100 gold for the staff. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Sell it off now, and then if I want to switch back to the wizard later, I can.
True.
Presumably, we'll have gold to spend after a quest.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's kind of all party gold, anyways. Well, we would funnel it to Tandon, but I don't see why he couldn't use because you have what 294 or something.
Yeah.
Use some of that money to buy the crossbow or whatever.
The crossbow is like 350.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's what I was saying. I could sell my staff for 50, which gets me close to sell the dagger for the rest of it. Although if I'm going to switch to the elf, technically the elf starts with a short sword, right?
I think it's what it starts with. Yeah.
So I could just sell his starting short sword, and I wouldn't have to sell the staff. That's perfect. If that's allowable.
I have no problem with it.
Use a math real quick. That's what short sword's 150, so half of that's 75. 369 is what I get.
294 plus 75, yeah.
Which is enough to buy said crossbow for the elf. Why are there like 3 different stacks of equipment? I guess just in case people have multiples of things.
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing that makes sense. Like, why wouldn't I guess there's only 3 because a majority of it won't go to the wizard. Yes, that was the intent, was have more.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's a good point.
Stuff, but copying. Maybe. playing around with some of the functions last night, and I guess you can kind of make like fog of war chunks.
Yeah.
Like I was.
It's like the in game was that Out of the Woods, and like the hands are all hidden. They're just like
yeah,
hidden zone chunks.
So you
They're
could
different than fog of war,
conceptually.
but oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you could just like mask up.
I disappear when I go in there. Whoop,
Yeah.
I'm gone. Right. So it's like you just, whenever you decide, you can make it visible in that area.
Yeah, I just like,
you can like set it up ahead of time and then just make it visible.
It's just really obnoxious because if you don't get the camera angle set perfectly, building the rectangle is like.
Oh yeah. Well, you can. I think if you right click on like nothing, you can camera mode top down. That probably helps.
Yeah, definitely being top down helps. But once I've created the block, like I can't move it. You know, I can't like pick up the block and rotate the block.
Yeah, that's
things like that. It's just there. I don't think. It's non-interactable, which is unfortunate. Could like grab the hidden zone. Move it be better, but like this one, my camera angle is off just by a little bit. See how it's I don't know if you can see the hidden area or not, or if you just like move your mouse over it, it disappears.
No, I can't see in these areas.
No.
Yeah, I can't select them. I can't interact with them at all myself. Oh, that one's completely opaque.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, the fog of war, like you still see that. I still see the game board, but I can't see if you put it in there. That one makes it. I just can't see at all through it. It's completely opaque.
So like I tried to do one. It's like just the angle of the camera was not perfectly square, and so it's just really awful angle up.
Okay, hi.
Hello. But that it also doesn't really take that long to set it up either.
Oh, y'all were looking at a fog of war or whatever?
Yeah,
also,
just
you
stuff
have
that
a
I
new
found.
companion.
Do what now?
You have a new companion. Elf of the Crossbow is joining you on this one.
Oh, okay. Good job with the crossbow.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, the money I had racked up plus the selling the elf's starting broadsword.
Yeah, okay.
Short sword.
Nice. Let me adjust the
So
money.
I still only have 2 defense die, but I can now have 3 attack die. But I have 1 set of spells, which I guess I could choose which one I wanted, but I think I'll go with Earth just because it's something we haven't messed with yet.
Go.
And it does have a heal spell if all else fails.
It does.
Yep.
Yep. Automatic for health. Okay.
Oh wow, I just realized Rock Skin's real good. You get 1 extra combat die when defending, and it lasts until you take damage.
That's pretty banging.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Turn you into an absolute wall.
It's either you just don't take any damage for the rest of the fight, or you just lose it on the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta go with the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
And now I'm starting to see about the pass-through rock, how you can run into an issue. Because, like, if I wander out of the map, into an area that I'm not supposed to be, it's just that rock.
Yeah, there's a wall here that we just haven't seen yet, and it's like it just blocks off the rest of the map from that section. Yeah. that could be a real problem. Or like you wander into a room that doesn't have a door.
Yep. In that case, even if it is a room, even if it is a hollow area, I'm still stuck in the room.
Yeah, conceptually, it's just a solid chunk of rock if there's not a door in and out.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that'd be a problem. And you would be literally stuck there forever. That would be automatic death. That would be a bad time.
Yep.
Okay.
So Tandon, I let Pat keep the healing potion that he had.
Okay.
And we reshuffled that card into the deck. Do you want to keep your potion of defense and your heroic brew and shuffle those cards back into the treasure deck? Or would you rather me take out 2 wandering monster cards?
You know what? Go ahead and shuffle them back into the deck. I think that's fair. Because otherwise it'd be like, starting off a little too powerful at the start. And
the other choice.
Yeah,
I mean, there's only 2 of you.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be good.
Okay.
And you're rolling a crossbow, right?
Yep. So I can shoot anything in line of sight.
Okay. And what does the?
Or 3 attack dice.
Oh, it gives you 3. Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fire at any monster that you can see. However, you cannot fire at a monster that is adjacent to you.
Yeah.
You have an unlimited supply of arrows.
You're still gonna be the door bulwark.
Okay, that's not a problem. I am more of that than I was previously.
Well, but in this case, yeah, he'll probably still be the thing. I just can't stand. Well, I guess diagonal is not considered adjacent, so I can still shoot diagonally.
Don't
So I can
believe
still
it.
be positioned like if I can't get behind you. If I can get directly behind you, it's probably better.
Yeah, it just means they can't be right next to you when you go to fire at them. So, okay. Yeah, like, you could still shoot around, like, make damage happen while I'm blocking the door without...
Yeah, I mean, the elf is considered adjacent to the monster in any of these 4 positions. It says nothing about diagonal.
It does not.
Yeah. Groovy.
Okay. Sick. Alright,
Well then.
So, I'll let the door go first.
I just realized that your little GM area back here, it actually has a copy of the game board, so you can go ahead and set rooms up and stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's helpful.
There's a fireplace chilling over here.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I don't remember. Oh, I threw that one and it fell off the table. Respawned it. Put it back.
Okay. So, I'm gonna stand in front of the door, but, in true fashion, I'm gonna search the room for treasure.
Alright, well, hold on. Let's find out what we're doing first. While you're here.
Okay. Sorry. Just, dwarves, they're greedy. They can't help themselves.
Yeah. So this is quest 3, Lair of the Orc Warlord. Prince Magnus.
Absolutely.
Prince Magnus has ordered that the Orc Warlord, Ulag, who was responsible for the imprisonment of Sir Ragnar, be sought out and destroyed. When Ulag is destroyed, the heroes will receive a reward of 180 gold coins to be divided among them. Any treasure found in Ulag's stronghold may be kept by the finder alone.
Alright.
Alright?
That's interesting. Trading things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I 100% agree with that. But...
I mean, like, if everybody wanted to play, like, the one-man hero kind of situation, but,
yeah.
Like, this is co-op survival, is what this is.
Mm-hmm.
And, I don't play survival like it's supposed to be a solo thing. Like, that's not how I roll.
While you're away, I should take the opportunity, but I need to step AFK for just a second. I will be right back.
Okay, we'll wait till you get back. Okay. So, what you naming your elf?
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Did you see what I named the wizard?
Wizard! Bend over. Nice. In that case, here's some important things I need to adjust here. The bin with proper capitalization. Tandy, come on. You write reports for a living. You should be able to do this. Richard, oh god damn it, Richard Hand. It's wonderful. There you go, buddy.
What did he do?
There you go. Your character is a Legolas.
There you go. I was trying to remember the line. I just remembered it. I was going to go with pointy-eared leaf lover, but Legolas works as well.
Pointy-eared leaf lover. Yep. I mean, that would explain why he does earth magic.
I mean, I don't have to. I could pick one of any of the different kinds, but I just haven't used the earth spells yet. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, like, for at least for me using a bow, Pass Through Rock isn't going to be super useful in like offensively, but you know, if I get into a bad situation, I can just kind of step through a wall.
Yeah, like
get out of it.
Defensively, that is astounding because, like, you could be like in a room over here that takes like 3 doors to get to, and there's no door leading out to the hallway that we've already been in. So if you wanted, you could just be like, "Fuck this, I'm out," and then just like step through, and you're in a hallway now. Which is like way the hell away from where any of the enemies are.
I'm waiting for a map that does like imagine the dice are like rocks, like, you know, walls.
Yeah.
It does something like this and has a doorway that, like, you know, out here and into here. You know, like you go in over here or something and weave all the way through like 2 of these.
Oh damn, yeah. That would be a good use of the map.
I can imagine somebody would do that. You know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like if you wanted to make like a super deep dive through rooms.
And then like this area is still accessible, but you like there's only one way to get to this area, and it's the only way to get over here.
Through like a little middle corridor.
Yeah, it just weaves through each of the rooms.
Yeah. Take everything.
Howdy.
Welcome back. I had to tinkle. Sorry.
No, that'd be something I'd do. I'd sit down and figure out how to make use of literally every single room in a single straight path.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just come out and go through here, like go in, you know, again, put walls and stuff so that you have to pass into here and around.
To like have a double door like right here. Just like the staircase over in this corner right here. And then just like start there all the way around and then end in this corridor with a double door that goes right here.
All the way around the outside, all the way back around.
Man, that'd be some boo to do.
Actually, yeah, you could make it. Yeah, you could make them like traverse the outside rooms and then like go into the inside rooms and loop through those.
Shit.
That's the only way to get like into the center area.
Oh yeah, you know, like you could put like a bookshelf like right here that like you can't move, so it just divides the room.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can make it crazy. You can make an outright maze.
Oh yeah.
Tempting. Don't give the DM ideas on like when he gets a day off. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, well, so you guys have found Ulog's lair, and you need to kill him.
We need to kill him. Yes, we need to make him no longer living. Okay, so, you want me to go first, or you want to go first?
I mean, I suppose in theory you ought to, so you can search for traps.
Fair. Okay. In that case, I shall roll these 2 die. Ship it about. That's
I can make
7.
noise over here. What's making that noise?
What's going on? So I'm gonna step in front of this door, and just to be sure, I'm gonna search for traps.
You find no trap.
Okay. So, Senor Richard Head, as you have named yourself, would you like to check for treasure in the first room? Or maybe the occasional secret passage.
I'd rather not check for treasure in here right now. Where I'm standing, adjacent to nearly everything.
Yeah, fair.
But I suppose I could check for secret doors, because why not? But I figure it's unlikely.
Yeah, it may be unlikely, but it never hurts. Because I'm not opening this door until we're ready.
Well, I'm in position.
Okay.
Despite what my model says, I am wielding a crossbow.
That is okay. Yep, fair.
So what you gonna do?
Okay. Well,
I search for secret doors.
There you go.
You find no secret door.
10 4. In that case, I will go ahead and open the door.
You see
another door. I should do it. A sick of table. Love tables. A pile of goblins. Man, I knew we were walking on something. RKO out of nowhere.
Walking on a goblin orgy and just like back out.
Right, it's just like they're all just like a mass on the table, just undulating, and you're like, I'm gonna go. Like, I'm gonna just y'all do your thing.
I don't know how I feel about it. Alright. What you see? See 4 goblins gather around the table.
Well, so what that translated to is it's murdering time. Just gonna put these right here for when they're ready. And just gonna be like, hello.
Right, so
Yo,
no movement.
time to deliver a pizza ball. It's just, anything to catch their attention. And no, I'm not moving.
Okay, sure. Pat, you're up.
I'll move here just for a better line of sight on the room.
I mean, you could have shot the dude straight out in front of you.
Yeah.
But it's a good point.
I can shoot him first and then move. That's a good point.
There you go.
We'll shoot this guy.
Open up.
Get it! Shit! I open the door. I'm like, hey, y'all, what's going on? Funk!
Dead guy.
Hey. What a hell of a way to open things up.
Killed Fred. What happened to Fred?
Where'd Fred go?
What happened to Fred?
Oh, jeez. He was supposed to be our DM today.
Alright, well, the lead goblin is gonna come back on Tandon, I guess.
It's gonna be hard pressed to do it.
Oh, he's hitting on you.
And not very well.
You don't know that yet.
He's doing a bang up job.
All right.
It's one already. 4 die and I still get hit. Okay, so that's 6. Okay. Just, you know, he started this. Just want him to know that.
All right. You open the door.
I did. And now he's super dead.
He's super dead. You killed Joe.
And that guy stole me $20.
We'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Funk.
Took his head right off his shoulders.
You gonna stay where you're at?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am.
I mean, it don't really matter. I'll just all
There you
screw
go.
these guys.
There it is.
Okay. All right. You killed Fat Joe and George.
Alright.
He's mad now.
Total block.
There you go.
Alright. And he's dead. Alright.
All right.
And I like this whole thing, like where we just like picked a room and put our attack dice there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm zoomed in. I like to stay close.
Same.
Yeah, same. Like,
I'll
I
choose
don't-
about a quarter of the board.
Uh-huh.
Same here. Like, if you were to look at stream, like, there's not a whole lot of the board that you can see right now.
No, I'm pretty much, zoomed in on this quadrant.
Okay,
So
so
I need to zoom out.
in that case, I will go ahead and take 1 step, 2 steps into the room. I'll take 2. I'll be risky. I'll take 2.
Ooh.
Been daring today. It's just let him stay out there.
Well,
and
in that case, in that case, if you already stepped on this tile, I'm coming in because I know it's not a trap.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. And it's past turn because I took ahead and then moved.
Well, I just moved. I'm in here. I mean, heck, I'll search for traps.
There you go.
You'll find no trap.
Okay. And I will then search for treasure.
Head to the deck.
Survey says healing potion. Nice.
I shuffled it. I know it was shuffled.
It's been shuffled.
He's like, I swear it's been shuffled. Like, oh god. All right, and I'll go ahead and move.
There are at least 2 of those in the deck, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's a total of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 puts me right here at the door. And I will, you know what? Screw it. I'll just go ahead and open it. It's fine.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Ooh, fireplace.
Yeah.
You open the door to see.
This is the man with
Oh,
the ice
shit.
on the picture.
I open the door to be like,
Hello.
who the hell are you? Nobody.
Cable guy. Cable guy.
Housekeeping.
He's like,
No, no.
did y'all order a pizza?
You smash my dinner.
Wait, you were gonna eat the goblins?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fair. I'm sorry I interrupted. Please. I mean, their bodies are still over there. They're fresh. They're still warm.
Maybe. Alright, you open the door and you see the guy.
And had searched for treasure before I moved, so I can't do anything else.
Oh yeah.
But Paddington Bear over here can could just go up to the corner and go funk.
Yeah, we're giving it a shot.
One success.
Right. He's 3/3, right? Yeah.
Mm.
1 point of damage.
Yeah, very nice. And now I need to get ready to defend.
Took an arrow in his shoulder.
Hey man, every bit counts.
It's not. He's not too happy about his dinner being gone and being stuck with an arrow.
I just realized he just got one mean-looking tail.
Yeah. He's a nasty dude.
Big old hiccups. Fuck hiccups. All right, roll some dice.
He's so mad. He's hiccuping. All right, 2 successes.
2.
And 2 blocks.
Oh.
This is why we have it. All right, and I take a swing. Oh wait. That'll shit. Fuck. Hold on.
Okay, he only rolled 3.
Yeah, I only roll 3, not 4. Shut. Okay. Yeah. Try that again. Much better.
All right.
His defense.
2 blocks coming up.
2 blocks. 2 blocks, 1 hit
2
is
blocks.
still enough.
1 hit is dead. Come here.
Yeah.
He tried mightily to block it.
Right. It's just like he tried to block it with an axe, and then it just kind of went through the handle and just into his head. That would have been a very anime kill. Okay. So I shall take 2 steps into the room as my absolute minimum movement. And next turn, I shall check for traps.
Sounds good.
Might I also recommend checking for secret passages, because you never know with a fireplace.
Before I move, I don't think I've checked for hidden doors and secret doors in this room yet. So, check for secret doors.
You'll find enough.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move in here then.
Okay, and since it's my turn, I will check for traps first.
You find no trap.
Okay. In that case, I shall move just another 2 this way, and then I will end my turn there. You want to check for treasure in passages?
Alright. I'll check for treasure.
Okay.
Alright, what does the deck say we find?
Hey! Potion of defense. Very nice.
Nice. Give us 4 shuffling.
Okay, and I will check for secret passages.
I haven't moved yet.
I know. Yeah, good 8.
I'm gonna go get warm up by the fireplace.
There you go. You say, man, that guy's blood was like cold and such, and I just got a little on me. I'm just gonna warm up over here real quick. Okay. I will check this particular room for secret passages.
You find no secret passage.
I am surprised. Very well. In that case, I shall also go ahead and open this door.
Alright. You open the door, you see passage off to your left that ends with a door and passage passage that curves around behind you to your right.
Alright. And I still need to move. Jesus. Alright, well, I wasn't planning on moving that far. I will just move right here.
Okay. You see.
Okay.
And.
Aha! There's gonna be something over there.
And a door.
Okay, so I could be all like, "Hey, Dick! there's another door down this hallway."
Just realized I basically just gave you license to call me dickhead.
I did. Which, you know, a dwarf is going to take full advantage of.
Oh, of course. But we're gonna go down the hallway there, and then where you're facing.
Well, I figure if we do that, then we can clear out what is possibly going to be these two other rooms down here, and see what we can see before moving on to what possible hell might be awaiting us over there. So,
was there any? Hang on a second.
what's that?
There is reason to check for secret doors in a corridor. I'm checking for secret doors. That's not likely, but
Okay.
You find no secret door.
May I check for traps in this corridor while we're thinking about it?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I would like to do that before I move.
You find no traps.
In that case, I should go ahead and roll. I'm not moving very quickly. Right. Nah. Alright, Pat, your turn. Another
That's
9.
enough.
Very nice.
Stop here.
He's like, we already know how this is working. Just gonna FBI open up.
This is one where I have a very limited line of sight. Just these three.
That is very true. But if we do it right, that'll be more than enough. Okay, so that's 6. We'll move here. And I shall open this door.
Next, you see. Yes, I should open the door.
Ooh. Oh my. Is that like a copy-paste function you're doing?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Instead of knocking everything over on my way over, I figured I would
Hell yeah.
copy paste.
Whole wall of the room is weapon rack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's my kind of room. Alright. So, I get the sneaking suspicion that, we're gonna have ourselves a scrap.
It's a thought.
So, do they notice us?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You open the door. Are you gonna do anything else?
Nope.
Pat, you gonna do anything?
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't think I was able to stop on the same square standing, and I'm not. Okay.
No.
No, so I'm just chilling here.
Okay. orc will take a step.
All right.
3. Here come,
So 2
oh, keep it
successes.
2.
All right. Survey says 2 blocks. So no dice.
Right.
All right, and I will take a swing. Oh, okay, 1 success.
And you only roll 3 anyway for attacks.
Thank you. Hold on. Let me, if I can throw that over there.
Okay. Oh, I don't want
Whoop.
the door.
There you go.
Roll the door. Alright. Poof.
So the question is, if Amir considered it within my line of sight?
I would say if he took one more step forward.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I'm not moving.
Yep, holding my ground too.
Yes, sir. He's like, you kill small friend.
Alright. He's gonna go.
Alright.
2.
Alright, 2 successes. Alright, 4 dice for defense. Says, jeez. Alright, so I take 1 health. So my chap down to 5. Okay, so 3 for attack. Shigga-da-chow. That'd be 1 success.
Okay.
And he
1
blocks. Alright. And Kortoth?
I'll try to shoot him.
One.
Uno.
Okay, 1 success.
And
And 1
1
block. Alright. So he rolls to attack. He gets 2 successes. God damn it, are you serious? Alright, both of those successes go through. I am down to 3 now.
And keep in mind, I do have more health than I did last time. I got 6. Still only had 2 defense side, but, you know.
Okay, so I will take 3 of these, and I will swing back. And I do 3 successes.
Okay. None successes.
Alright.
I believe that squishes the Famir.
Whew. That hurt. That hurt a bunch, but that's okay. Okay, in that case, I will take my prerequisite 1 step into the room and end my turn.
Okay.
Because I like just this weapon rack is very tempting, and I imagine the traps could be in the vicinity.
Yeah,
So,
step up to the door.
Yeah. Doing anything else your turn?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I would like to search for traps.
You find no trap.
Huzzah. Alright, in that case, I will take 2 steps forward. Up to right shaw. And I will end my turn.
Yeah, I'll take just the 1 step.
Okay.
And search for secret doors.
There are no secret doors.
Alright. In that case, I would like to search for treasure.
Excellent. It's very clear that this is the orc's armory.
Good.
When you search through the weapon rack, there is a staff that you find.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly like the staff that you would buy. Found a staff.
Okay. Are we out of staff cards?
No, just in that one pile.
No,
Just with the staff that's in the inventory of the wizard.
There it is. All right.
I can burn the cards.
He's like, nice and toasty. It's a fire staff now. Or as most people would refer to it, as a torch. Okay, so I own a staff now.
Yay!
Alright. If anything, that's worth selling for 50 gold later.
Very true. Very true.
Alright. Cool. So, I guess there's nothing else special about that weapon rack for now. So, I will take my motion.
Could also conceptually give that to Pat in case he wants to be able to make melee attacks if he, down the line. But I think if since we've agreed that you can make a diagonal attack
With a crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd better off with a crossbow.
I mean, line of sight.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't attack things directly adjacent to me with the crossbow. This is true.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the staff. Just says cannot be used by wizards. So, in that case,
Wait, what? The staff should be able to be used by wizards.
no. The crossbow. I was reading the crossbow. It says the crossbow
yeah.
does not say anything that you can't use it with the staff or something like that. So, I will give you the staff. So you have a melee.
I wonder about changing weapons if that just eats a turn.
I would say that it's a free action.
Okay.
So there you go. You have a staff now. You may have placed that in your equipment notes.
I don't think we're going to get to micromanaging it that much.
Fair enough. Okay. Then with that, I will go ahead and move. That is a 5. 5. One better. There we go. Alrighty. And here I was thinking there'd be like a secret passage behind the weapon rack or something. You never know with these things.
Mm-hmm.
My turn to move.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
1, 2, 3. Only more. 4, 5, 6. What is that? 7? 7.
Yeah.
What is it in French? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something. Nuit.
Couldn't tell you. Alright, so that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts me right next to the door over here. There we go. Since it seems to be the only other method of moving forward. Nice.
I'm coming.
So I'm gonna just take the 1. And I'll go ahead and open the door.
Alright. You open the door. You see...
What was at one point 2 really big ass orcs. Alright.
2 orcs and a door.
So I think I shall also take a free action in this turn to take a swig of this here healing potion, because I am down to 3 of 7, and they hit for a maximum of 3, and you never know. So
You never know.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So I'll roll this 1 movement die, put it over here so you can see it, and go shibba 4 health.
Back to full.
Sure. There we go. And how's that potion feeling?
Oh, empty.
Empty? Got it. So it goes into the garbage. Or, you know, the graveyard, either one.
You angrily throw the potion bottle down, shatters, and works here.
It's just like swig, smash it on the ground, and be like, another!
We'll have another.
Unless you do something else, then I'll take my 2 and move over here.
No, that's everything I intended for that turn.
Oh, and I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. There you go. Get it! Wait, excuse me, sir. I wish to make your
2 successes.
your insides no longer your insides.
Shooting right.
There it is. Funk. It's like the sound of it entering his skull is masked by me smashing the glass on the ground. So the other guy.
As far as you know, you opened the room to 1 dead orc and 1 living orc.
Because you managed to get it in like the crack in the hinge. It's a hell of a shot, sir. A hell of a shot. 10 out of 10. So
He's legless.
He is. He is indeed a Legolas. I mean, it's his character race and everything. It's weird. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for him to show up.
Okay. All right. You will show up.
Showed up.
Oops. 2.
All right.
I just happened to have him selected, and so when I shuffled, it shuffled him.
Okay, that is 1 block.
1 block.
There we go. All right, and go to swing. Triple hit.
Squish. And to the dead pile.
Alright. And in that case, I shall take my prerequisite 1 step into the room and wait for next turn to check for traps. Yeah, we'd be screwed if we were like actually timed on something.
Yeah, so many turns.
Right? Oh no!
Whoa.
There you go. That'll do.
Oh, you got it locked. I gotta lock the door.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I shall check this
Okay, so
room.
when it's locked, it can't be like knocked over. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Saves a lot of issues with, like, you know, 3D walls and such like that. In that case, I shall check this room for traps.
You find no traps, man.
Okay. I shall take my
No trap.
2 steps forward, turn to the right, and wait for the elf to enter. Come on, Dick. Mr. Head. Awaiting calling Mr. Head. Would you like to do a search while you're here?
What do you search for? Traps?
I just look for traps.
Yeah, I'll search for a secret door.
There you go.
No secret doors.
Okay. Then for my turn, I shall. I understand it's just probably like a tiny foyer, but I'm gonna look for treasure.
Let's see what the deck says. Ocean of Strength. You find a small purple flask.
Strength.
You can drink just a strange-smelling liquid at any time, enabling you to roll 2 extra combat dice for your next time you attack. This can only be used once. Return to the deck. Or do not return to the deck. Okay. So I got a strong potion. Nice. That is... So that gives me 5 attack dice when I go to use that. That is ludicrous. And somehow there's an elf on top of me.
Look at that dude's bicep. I mean, come on.
Right? Like... I mean, he probably doesn't know that you have to use triceps to actually punch, but you know, hey.
Right.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and open the door, too.
Alright, you open the door. You see...
Yeah, that picture is weird. Like, what muscle even is that? His hand is not turned right. That to be a bicep.
It is. He's got something going on, but whatever it is, he's a little too proud of it. It's a big ass bookshelf, and I love it.
Sure, that's a right spot.
All right.
See 2 goblins and a bookshelf.
All right. And I end my turn.
All right.
Pat, you want to thunk something out of head?
Getting shot.
There you go.
Or not. One of the books now has a new arrow sticking out of it.
There you go.
Oh. You shoot book. Well.
Alright, one success. 1 block.
Alright.
Okay, I'll move that over there.
What are there, two light shields? 2 light shields on a dice?
I believe so, yeah. Alright, and
I think it's 3 skulls, 2 shields, and a dark shield.
And I go to swing. 3 skulls.
Suppose Super Dead got though.
Yup.
You saw the arrow whiz past his head, turned around, charged at me, and ran headlong into your shield.
And it just did nothing for him. Alright. And I believe Pat just kind of waits.
Yeah, I don't think I can see him.
That's fair. Yeah, not from that angle. So,
What?
1 success. 1 block.
Alright.
Put that block over there. And then I swing at him. With 1 success.
We will defend.
Nope.
Or we won't defend.
Goes through. There we go.
Mash.
Alright. Then I shall take my 1 step into the room and end my turn.
Trying to see what, according to the game's rules, would count as line of sight. I'm sure about that square.
Okay.
And I will customarily follow right behind you.
Alright. And I shall customarily do a check for traps.
You find no customary traps.
Alright. In that case, I shall go like that. That's an 8. I shall go.
And promptly step on the non-customary trap.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
That wasn't customary at all. Alright, I end my turn.
Okay.
Okay, 6, 7.
I'll check the bookshelf or anywhere for treasures.
See. Bookshelf. In the bookshelf, you find a small sack with 24 gold coins
There you
and a
go.
potion of healing.
Heyo.
This potion will restore up to 4 body.
Right on. See. Alright, in that case, I will go ahead and open the door.
Okay.
Oh my.
That door.
Alright, and are they all are they all facing away from me and not realize I'm there?
I mean, they can't act until Pat goes anyway.
Ah, fair. Well, Pat, if
That's
you want to
fair.
hit the big dude in the back.
What are you, green? Yeah.
Where'd my name go? Ah, I see.
There you go. I had to get the color. I had to actually delete the color and put it back in.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, you found friends.
Mm-hmm. I found quite a few, turns out.
Well, I suppose I'll take a shot at the Famir up there. I miss entirely.
Swinging a whiff.
This guy's.
Alright.
Okay.
You know, knock.
Why you no knock? Knock only courtesy.
Not polite.
Okay, so
I don't know why I just now noticed the smoke coming out of the dice tabs.
yeah. By the way, it's nice. All right. So does he take a swing?
Yeah, I guess so. Guess he should do that, huh? He not much of one, but yes.
All right. All right. 2 blocks. Then with that kind of thing, I'm gonna come over here. Stop fondling my dice. Stop it. I'll take a swing. 3 successes.
No defenses.
Well, alrighty then.
Dice are.
Is this guy in my line of sight?
I'll say yeah.
I'll take a shot at him.
Service says 1 success.
So that works. Yeah, 1 success.
That's all you need.
Alright.
Okay. Work. Two.
Oh, okay, so, sorry, what? I alt-tabbed for half a second.
Oh, ultimately, there's a orc swinging at you with 2 successes.
2 successes, got it. Alright. With that defense, it both those successes hit. Okay, so... that puts me...
You feel about like this right now.
It's about right. So that puts me down to 4. Not the best, but, you know, work with what you got. So I shall return the favor with 2 successes.
Okay. And
What just happened?
And they go through.
Oh, that's what happened.
smash. Smash.
Apparently the bases are different sizes for the different models too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Alright.
Well, might as well shoot the last one in here.
There you go. Server says 2 successes.
2 successes.
Oh,
And they
still dead.
Yep, there you go.
He was only able to deflect 1.
Hey.
Still dead.
Put those over here in a room we ain't been to yet. Alright, you want me to step into the room?
I mean, might as well.
I mean, I know that you. Okay, so I just gotta take my customary step into the room and then go ahead and search for traps.
You'll find no trap.
Alright, your turn. 10, nice.
Just gonna go ahead and get ready.
Right. You wanna search for anything while you're there?
Yeah, sir. I'll search for secret doors.
There are no secret doors.
Yeah, like I know there's no apparently empty rooms nearby, but I mean, one might lead to a hallway.
Well, it's true.
And before I move, I'm gonna go ahead and search for treasure.
Okay.
Wandering monster.
Wandering monster.
There it is.
Ba 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 ba. Wandering quest. Orc. Two smacks.
2 successes. Okay. Just 1 block. Alright. Down to 3. Okay. And in that case, I shall promptly turn towards him and take a swing.
Wasn't that another
And
healing
not do
potion
a
that I got at some
goddamn
point?
thing. Yeah, you were supposed to have found a healing potion and on the
I
bookshelf.
had this one that I brought from the last. Okay.
Yeah, you picked one up at the bookcase. It only does up to 4 though.
Right.
Yeah, but it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so I swung and I missed because it was
Okay.
1 black shield and 2 white shields.
On my turn, is it like a free action if I go ahead and pass a potion one of these standard?
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Okay.
So,
Sick. So you said that heals 4?
Up to 4. You roll the dice.
Gotcha.
okay, let me take a shot. 1 hit.
Is enough.
And he's down. Very nice.
Boonk.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah, I get to move. Not that I'm going anywhere, but
Alright. Let me go ahead and roll mine then. 4. Just enough. Alright. In that case, I'll just go ahead and open it.
Opens the door, you say. Let's see here. What do you find in this?
Oh, Lord. A Chaos Warrior? Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. Let's see.
Oh,
So,
yep. Sure. And the orc with the hatchet looks different from all the other orcs you've seen. He looks bigger and meaner and badder. This is
I see.
definitely Ulag, the orc warlord.
It's not like we had to go very far to find him. Okay. So how does this, how do you want me to roll to do this potion? Just 1 red die?
Roll 1 red die, and
if you get a 5 or 6, just reroll. That would keep
I was gonna say, if you get a 1 and a 2, you heal 2. If you get a 3 and a 4, you heal 3. If you get a 5 and a 6, you'll heal 4.
Okay.
So you heal 2 no matter what. 4 hit points.
Alright. Perfect, that puts me back to full. Okay, and I'm assuming that expends the potion.
Yes.
Okay. So put that back to 7. I shall put this in the graveyard. Alright. Okay. Whew. This is gonna be a bit of a doozy, but we'll make it work. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them to come to me, because I'm not stepping into that. That's just a bad time.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay.
I'm assuming Pat wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah, I don't think it had line of sight or anything.
Nah, I don't think you would have had a line of sight at that point. Everybody was off to the side of the door.
Alright, well, the Chaos Warrior is going to
Oh my
solidly
god!
help you.
Well, here goes my 4 defense. Here's hoping. Okay, I blocked 2 of that.
It's pretty good. Better than nothing.
Yep. Okay, so that puts me to 5. Okay, and I'll take a swing at him. Three successes.
Two hits.
Alright.
He's down to 1.
Nice. Turn
Very
forward.
nice. Your turn.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast.
Okay.
Oh, you're putting that on me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so that's one more defending die, so that's 5. Let me go grab another.
Here.
Oh, you already got one. Okay. There we go. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I just realized my dice are still wizard colored. Hang on.
There you go.
All right.
Okay. So,
The warrior's going to smash you again. Oh, only 2 this time.
okay, so with these 5 die, it's 2 blocks.
That's good.
Okay, so I
Two
can,
blocks.
yep, and I get to keep that until I take damage.
Absolutely. That is
Hell yeah.
pretty good.
That is really good. Okay, so I shall retaliate with taking a swing. 2 successes. And he blocks it.
2 block.
I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. 3
3
successes.
hits.
Oh.
Hey.
You only need the 1 more damage.
Yep, there it goes.
Chaos warrior.
Good
dead.
shot. Good shot.
Although we still have this apparently meaner orc over here.
True.
Assuming he's gonna have more stats.
Yes. He has a couple more stats.
Okay. But I imagine his minions are going to go first. Because you know how orc warlords do.
Oh, yeah. Alright. 1.
Okay.
One little poke.
And blocked.
Alright.
And I shall take a swing. And do nothing. Alright.
Let me do the work.
Okay, that's 1 success.
1 success.
And it goes through. Very nice.
It's a little late now. If I thought about it, we could have separated out the monsters we killed by who killed them.
Yeah. We could have done that kill count thing. Oh, that'd have been perfect.
Dropping him through the tower.
Trying to get him to bounce off the Ring of Doom.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes.
Alright. So, come on, get him!
Alright. So, does he take a swing at me?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, 2 successes.
That was his sister you killed.
Uh-oh. Well, I just lost 2 die. Or a die. So, 1 block, and 1 damage goes through. Oh no. Okay, so down to 4. And I lose a die. It was fun while it lasted. Okay, and then I will take these 3, and I shall promptly attempt to take his head. 2 successes.
X. So he dies. I'm typing in Gulag's stats if you want to pull him off of there. That.
Oh shit! 4 attack and 5 defense. Oh
So he
dear.
has 1 health?
No, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, Goblin's dead.
This
How much move?
this could suck.
Did it not work?
I'm not doing anything. I'm staying right here.
So it'll be Ulog's turn.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to type in here. He's got 10 movement. I don't know why it's not showing it. No.
Okay.
He will come up and be disgruntled that you're like fucking around in his lair.
That's cool. They have the automatic measure your movement thing.
Yeah, it's really
Like
handy
Warhammer
for
and
like Warhammer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where everything's done at inches. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 4 for my defense.
Oh yeah, I guess he's gonna attack you.
With his 4 attack, yeah. Oh my god.
3.
Alright. Well, here goes. 2 blocks, so only 1 damage.
I have another potion if you need it.
I will likely need it. Yeah, and in fact, if he gets another like really good successful one off, yeah. But for now, I'm gonna use this potion of strength, where it enables me to roll another 2 combat dice for this 1 attack, 1 time only. So I'll put that right there, and I need. Okay, so I start at 3, so I'll be back at 5.
Well, I also have a heal spell. I just realized.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Alright, so it'll be my 5 attack die versus his 5 defense die. Let's see who wins. I guess we're count that as a shield, or reroll that.
I didn't see what happened rerolling.
Like leaned up against the movement dice here.
Yeah, I'm just rerolling.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so 3 attacks. 3 successes versus all of it going through. Okay.
Alright. Wouldn't have mattered. Dead anyways.
Oh damn, that was it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's only got 2 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Well, that goes in the graveyard now.
You smash through Ulag.
Hell yeah. In that case, I shall take 2 steps into the room. Being daring here. And I attacked, so it's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, okay. You haven't checked for traps or anything yet?
I can't. I attacked.
I'll take 2 steps to here and check for traps.
There you go. Survey says.
No traps.
There we go. Okay.
Suppose it makes sense he wouldn't trap his own room.
Well, I mean, if he's not going to set him off.
Yeah.
Okay. Search for treasure?
Let's see what the deck provides.
Sure.
It's a
While
hazard.
you're slipping, a hidden arrow shoots from the wall, striking. Lose 1 body point. Turn over.
Okay. And I'm down to 2. Okay. And I'll go ahead and move and get closer to the door then.
Oh, excuse me. This door. Here.
Okay, so that's 10.
I don't know why this thing is dealable, but sure.
Which?
What is dealable?
This little card by the treasures, it actually
Oh.
is.
I mean, I guess if you wanna.
Like, have one per person?
Yeah.
Err. Okay, I'm just gonna camp
There's
out in front of
only
this door
one,
for the time being.
though. There's only one.
Nice. But, let's see.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm down to 2, so if you want to, like, either throw that potion or the healing spell, either one will work. Because we don't know what's in this last room.
Or if it's the last room.
True. But, well...
I'll pass over the healing potion.
Okay, I'll go ahead and open the door, too, since, you know, he's gonna take his whole turn anyway.
Okay. That is what you see.
Oh! And here I
I
was.
assume the chest isn't facing the wall.
No, probably not, no.
I like how these models actually have that look like they're lacquered. There's a sheen.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that was my turn.
Oh yeah. Can't land on top of it.
Fair
But
enough.
also, I'll check this room for secret doors. I don't think we've done that.
This room the Duloc was in?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There are no secret door.
Alright. I will take one step into this room. And I will search for traps.
You're searching around. Something about this square right here seems a little fishy.
Well then. Let's not step there, and I'm very happy I didn't do the 2 steps instead of just the 1.
Go step on it, see what happens.
No! I'm not doing that. I only had 2 health. In fact,
Let me step on it.
he's right. So I'll go ahead and take that health potion and just go ahead and drink that, because, yeah, who knows what'll happen. So I'll take this one and go... So that's 1, if I recall.
2.
2, that's right, 2. Okay.
Yes. Is it another one of those potions that only does 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts me to 4 then. Alright.
Alright. Come on, 6 or higher. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need 5.
Going for the
I'll
chest?
open the chest.
Alright.
Give me just a minute, because there's not actually any marking on the book of what's in that chest.
Oh, wow.
Usually it says the chest is empty. This one doesn't even have a thing. I'm reading a forum post that is talking about the differences between this quest and the European version of the quest stuff. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, well, because it is not listed in the North American version, which is what this version of the game is based off of, and it is listed in the European version as such, and I didn't tell you, you don't take the effects of the exploding lock.
Oh.
Because
Well, Tandon already searched for.
well,
traps.
again, it's not listed in the book, so that's why I'm not penalizing you with trap. There is 100 gold in the chest.
Nice.
Neat.
Yeah. There's a trap. There's a trap at this square here in the book.
Yeah, that's why I went around it.
Yeah, but like I said, this treasure chest is not listed, so you already searched for traps.
Oh, okay.
I said there's nothing with the chest. I'm not going to backtrack on.
Oh,
So,
what is
100 gold.
there? Hell yeah.
But there is a there is a pit trap right in front between Tan and the chest.
Okay. And I would like to disarm said trap.
All right.
Now that like there's dice falling into the chest here. Alright, I'm gonna take this die and I'm going to use it to disarm. Okay,
Right.
it succeeds.
Pity.
Yay. You don't really get anything for disarming it aside from not dying from it, so I mean,
Right. I mean, if you can go around it, go around.
Wait. Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, it's like woo, woo. Meow, meow. There you go. Oh God.
I did not mean to make you go that far.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay.
Well, when you do a maximum strength flick like that, what are you gonna do? Okay. Alright, so,
Alright, you have succeeded in killing Ulag, and when you return to the prince, you are rewarded with 180 gold, divided amongst the party.
so that's
90 apiece,
nice.
or 60 if you want to include the wizard, or 45 if you want to throw some towards the potentially future existent barbarian.
Mm-hmm. So what do you say, Pat? 90?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay,
I mean, we've been kind of treating it as communal gold anyway.
pretty much. It's 120. Alright. So John's all like, "Ooh boy, Tannen had to do math." They're like, "Oh, come on, man."
Rude.
So that means quest 3 down. Where of the orc
Richard Head over here is no longer a noob.
warlord? Comble.
Yay.
Yay. Alright. And there's
There's
not really
343 total gold between us.
Yeah, there's nothing that I would want out of here that I don't already have that I would be able to afford. Next goal is chainmail. That is my next item.
I mean, plate-mail's nice, but it slows you down. You get one red die to roll and move.
Yeah, I'm not about that. So
Chainmail
only.
I mean, I don't know. With the way we've been doing it, like, we haven't really needed speed for anything.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah. Here, check this out for me. I'm going to use my pass-through rock. What was that roll? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn.
There, one more die.
Well, okay then.
What is John doing?
Yeah, John, what are you doing?
What's he doing? Not you know.
If I had to guess, probably his leveling quota of 14.
Oh, John, if you're listening, I have a question. The past couple times I've been in, I know it's a Kroger and not a Publix, but probably the same difference. They have like a little shelf near the bakery, like tucked away in a corner. It's like reduced cost, bread. It's like a discount shelf. I'm assuming it's like bread that they had put out and it didn't sell in a certain amount of time. Any idea if that's the case?
When I worked in the bakery at Publix, we had to throw all that shit away. Like if it wasn't sold by the cutoff, I don't remember if it was daily or every 2 days, but we threw it all in the trash.
John said he was about to head to bed.
We didn't throw it in. We think we donated the bread, but if it was like a refrigerated, like a cake and stuff, it had to be cold. We threw it away. But that's also been 15 years.
Okay. John says
so that's probably what it is then. Yeah, I see. Yeah, they said you donate them. Yeah, so it's probably what it is. If Kroger ends up donating them, they probably put them on a shelf for a day or something at a discounted price and then donate them. I don't know. Like I said, I bought a loaf off the shelf of marbled rye bread a couple weeks ago, and it was just fine.
Yeah, a lot of places do that. The stuff around here, my roommate will often buy the day-old bread or whatever for sale stuff. It's still, in the acceptable sell-by range, but it's getting close.
Yeah.
We had quite the impressive kill count this time around.
Yeah.
So you roll an 8 and I'll get you to here.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't give you a far at all. John says usually it's just fine. Some things I prefer them to have a day to soften or harden.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah.
Good time. So we plowed through 2 adventures.
Yeah, I'd say we were pretty well killing it this time around.
Got a little nervous start there. I was worried about you, but the dice turned into your favor.
Yeah, eventually. It took a minute, but it eventually worked its way out. Did you die before? No, we haven't died yet. We've just gotten damn close.
Yeah.
Like, there was one time, a dude took a swing at me that would have killed me, but I chugged a potion right beforehand.
Yeah, if I correctly, Tandons almost died a couple times.
Yes, I have almost died a couple times. But I have been playing the meat shield, so frankly, that's to be expected.
Meat shield.
There were 2 fewer enemies in this one than there were last time. We covered a lot less space this time.
Definitely a lot more.
Oh, there's a lot less, but it was a bit less space. Yeah, you're right. It won't let me flip the table.
Oh no. Achievement unlocked. 2 week. What? Did I get that too? I guess I did. You tried to flip the table and failed.
Yep.
Have we saved it?
I was building the thing in the back for the next one, but I can save this.
Okay. So, going good so far. Going good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had the dice turn against us too hard yet.
Yeah, not too terribly difficult. It's not that hard, but you know, here's hoping that next time, you know, we get some other people possibly to join in, so we can actually have a 4-player adventure. Or, you know, maybe we could start controlling 2 characters at a time. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
It's going pretty good.
Hey, there it goes.
That was really loud.
It was really loud.
There's a lot of pieces.
Like, I legitimately startled it.
Oh, look at all this stuff still raining down. Oh, my
Oh
goodness.
man, just
That is so good stuff.
oh dear.
I actually didn't mean to flip the table. Oh, well.
Scared the shit out of John. It's like shit. Fuck. Oh god.
Get out of here. Oh.
Well, there went that.
Yeah.
But that was a good time.
It was good. It was fun.
Yeah, made solid progress, and you know, didn't die, which is always a bonus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez, I didn't realize how much dishes were over here. Holy shit.
Oh.
Like I got my work cut out for me for the next hour or so.
All right. Well, I believe we'll go ahead and call it here then.
Yeah, I know. Pat was wanting to take off.
Yeah, he's got work in
An
the
hour
morning.
past my typical bedtime.
Yeah, I mean, well, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. So, thank you all so much for watching.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing this again next week, and you know, hopefully, just maybe we can get some more people in. I know Cody has shown some interest, and I'll be sure to tell him a good bit ahead of time so he doesn't you know, make plans for anything else, which is the only reason he didn't join this time, is because I didn't tell him soon enough. And yeah, see y'all next stream.
Yeah,
friends.
absolutely.
Plan ahead. I'm doing that for this. I'm already intending on planning, like playing this next week. So I'll go ahead and put it up in the Discord for everyone to be all like, oh, okay, we'll do that. So.
Yeah, I think you said Dooley might try and pop in.
Dooley was interested, but he said that like just scheduling
late
is
nights
his biggest
is probably
issue.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
late nights isn't the best for him. So like you, me, Kordoth, and Cody are probably what would be readily available. Let's say.
Sure. Sure. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, he's a gross AM worker. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and if you want to jump in on the game, Lucky, I'll give DM a shot.
Yeah, either or. I mean,
Yeah, man.
I'm always me. I can give you GM permissions and show you how it's all set up in the back. It's pretty simple. And there's also the alternative. I could just play one of the characters and play the DM.
That is an option.
I'm good for now, but if you have the desire, holler. Talk around.
Yeah. And you know, John, if you ever get the gumption to hop in on one of these, all you gotta do is just say so. We'll gladly fit you in. Not a problem, bud. All right. In that case, see y'all later. Good night, everybody.